Alright, let me know if you got... Let me know if you got 10 AP back. Effing hell, bro. Back 1080p. I set my bit rate to 7,999 kilobits a second. Just in case. So it might be like a click better on 1080p. Yeah, sorry YouTube chat, but I gotta do some more troubleshooting on the 1080 or on the 1440p stuff. I just thought like, oh, you want to watch 14? I thought it would just work like how YouTube works, right? Where you click the resolution you want to work at, and the bit rate would adjust automatically. So I don't know. But we're back. We're back. All right. You can make it so where YouTube people get sent to the new stream in case you ever need to restart streaming it. Yeah, I know there's like some sort of a way to do it. I just am not familiar because I just never need to do it. You've watched Twitch at 480p for years? Why? Unless your internet's bad. With the stat revamp, was classes having a benefit from one stat also removed, like warlocks having more rifts due to recov? Yeah, like Titan's barricade ability scaling with resilience and warlock rift ability scaling with recovery. All of that has been pushed into the class stat now. There's just one stat for everybody. I mean, technically it was one stat per class, but now it's just the class stat. So if you want more rifts, you invest in class stat. That's what you do. Never even knew that existed with recovery and res. Just YouTube today? Nope. I'm live on Twitch as well. I just had to restart the stream, and whenever you have to restart the stream, the universe explodes. You know how it is. No, hunters, okay, hunters are also mobility. It just doesn't show it for Titan because I'm on a Titan. Come on, guys. This is basic stuff here. Also, it literally doesn't even matter in a month and a half. How do you think Bastion will work with 200 class stats since the stat give over shield 2? I'm guessing probably the same as it does now. Let me just visually read it. Bastion? Are we talking about the same thing? Oh, is that like the catalyst? Wait, does it have a catalyst? What are we talking about? Oh, the aspect. I'm like, I don't think Bastion gives you overshields, bro. Like, what are we talking about? Cast your super to give overshield to nearby allies. That I don't know if the overshield will scale with class. My guess would be that it might, just to incentivize building into the stat. My guess would be yeah. Random access. I'm doing good, but I'm gonna be honest with you. If I have to engage another conversation about can't believe we have to go grind new gear in the gear grind game, I'm gonna explode. So unfortunately, I cannot sympathize with you. Corn Mazed, I literally today, like 45 minutes ago, put out a video on how to prepare for Edge of Fate. But if you are a new player / returning player and it's been a long time, it is not worth learning the systems that we have in the game right now, only for you to have to learn new systems in a month. I've been telling a lot of people, like, if you're new to the game, don't even try to learn too many things right now. Like, obviously there's some things that you should learn. But like when it comes to stats and grinding and this and that, like all of that is going to be switched around to something different in a month. So at this point, it's like, go play some stuff you want to play. Go play like the episodic content because that's all going away. And that's it. No one can force me to finish the Revenant story. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying if you're gonna, you should do it now. You know? Yeah, I really don't want to have the grinding for gear conversation anymore, man. I really don't. There's been like so much conversation over the weekend about like Destiny 3 people and like people not wanting to grind any new gear. And I'm just like, it makes it actively unfun to have conversation about this game anymore. Like it's just, it's so mind-numbing. I don't want to have the conversation anymore. I just don't want to have like I cannot sympathize with people who got one set of armor 7 years ago and are now crying that they have to go get another armor set. I can't, man. It's a looter shooter. It's a looter. You get loot in the shoot. And I can't, man. I can't. I really can't. People spent one weekend 3 years ago farming their armor. And now they're like, I can't believe I gotta go get more. They're making me get more armor in the armor game and weapons in the weapons game. I can't, man. I can't do it anymore. I'd rather get 24th place like 10 times in a row in Mario Kart Knockout than like have the conversation again. I can't do it. I cannot do it. What I can sympathize with is people maybe being pissed off that they feel like they need to go farm some armor right now because there's only going to be so many stat distributions available in Edge of Fate. Like that I totally sympathize with because I don't want to freaking farm armor right now. I want to farm it in the new thing. So like that I can sympathize with. But like The people are like, can't believe they're making us go get new weapons and new armor with set bonuses. Can't believe it, man. Can't believe it. Can't believe they're trying to restore some of the loot grind in the loot game. Can't believe it. You are burned out. You're burned out. Also, Jin, yeah, I want to farm Sundered second encounter for the shoddy. I don't know if we have a checkpoint though. I'll pin him. Okay. Favorite bad underrated weapon that I use regularly? I don't really go out of my way to use bad weapons. I will say, oh, Strat's at work. I will say I've been trying to do some more like Discord related plays with some weapons. But that would be about it. All right, we're looking for a third right now, and then we can hop in. Destiny content creators deleting their vaults in solidarity with shutting up people up of complaining about new loot. Yeah, I do also. I don't know. I don't know how to. I don't have the poetry of language to elaborate on how I feel about all this, man. Okay. Where's Gary? How am I in game? I mean, no disrespect to you, but I'm just different. You know what I mean? Sundered Doctrine is. Where am I? I'm bugging right now. Here it is. I'm like, it's so, no, it's some here. It's somewhere on here. Wait, should we do? Probably shouldn't do master. Just normal. Kind of excited the first thing Tyson Green chose. What did that say? Chose to do as game director is basically break the bones of the game to help it grow. Shows willingness to commit to daring attempts rather than just
Hope everyone is doing well.
Rather just
have
let
a good stream, Datto.
Just let the game continue to slowly rot and stagnate. Yeah, no, I'm of the same mind. Oh, name change token. Okay. I am of the same mind that Bungie should be trying things to progress the game forward in some kind of a way. That, like, might change it for the better. You know, I was not into the idea of just like, just keep it rolling because that's just what we know. But, like, you're not going to inspire literally anything doing that whatsoever. Gary. Now, that's not to say that I think if things are going to be perfect, like, right off the rip. But, like, I'm willing to give things a chance. And we can talk feedback as we get more and more time with the experience. I don't know. I'm going into it, like, pretty cautiously optimistic. But if we get in the middle of it and some stuff sucks, I will happily say and give the feedback. Like, this sucks, that sucks, change this, do that. I got no problem with that. But I just am not in the mood or of the mind anymore to, like, go into these kinds of things already, like, incredibly pissed off and, like, negative. I'm not really built like that anymore, man. And I know that if I don't do that, it's just gonna make me not want to engage with the community even. Oh my god! It's gonna make me not want to engage with the community because I already feel myself pulling away. I already like I was somewhat dreading loading up the stream today based on all the conversations that have been happening over the weekend. Just being like, I'm gonna turn on the stream and it's gonna be people just bitching and moaning about having to farm new armor and why there's no Destiny 3, but then why do we have to grind and where's our reset, but we don't want new items. And I just like I don't enjoy those conversations. I don't. So, like, for my own sake, if it seems like I'm avoiding some topics, it's because I am. Because I know that if I can continue to engage these same opinions and these same topics over and over again, all it's gonna do is just push me away from the community and this game entirely. And, like, I don't want to do that. I like this game, man. I wouldn't still be here if I didn't like it. But it's just like the discourse and just like the immediate desire to just look at everything in the worst possible way is just so exhausting to listen to and read about. And I just don't want to engage that anymore. I haven't wanted to for like the past 2 years. It's just not how I'm built anymore.
Oh my god!
Jesus.
Oh my god!
Also, sorry, I know I haven't read subs, and there was like a super chat from YouTube earlier in the stream. I know, Benny. I gotta change it. It's just such a good sound clip. Darkness give. Darkness give. Or sorry, pyramid. 3 games you think everyone should play. Blueprints, Expedition 33, and... yeah, fuck it, Final Fantasy X. I don't know what the sound is. Those who know, aware. Those who don't, clueless. Have I ripped any Final Fantasy MTG or am I waiting? I'm waiting for my 2 collector boxes that I ordered to show up, if they show up. But if they do show up, we'll save it for the card opening stream. Oh Lord. I'm just gonna get this guy weak. There you go. 2 collector boxes. I got them when they weren't like $1 million. R1? I think R1? Ow. Sorry, I'll thank subs after this encounter. Yeah, sorry, I'll change the YouTube title. I know it's not hopping around the tower. Good, they got this one, right? Oh, Danielle lens here. Okay, you got that one. So it's Eris Worship. Or no, sorry, it's Hive. Hive Worship, well, not the Traveler. Darkness. What's the sudden need for this dungeon, shoddy? It can do a lot of damage. And also my team has like a checklist of items that we want to... It's a short checklist, but a checklist nonetheless of some items that we want to try to have access to. Where's this? It's not going through? Substance truth. Okay, good. So this should be final set. Good, 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 good. First is Pyramid. I'm gonna guess it's Pyramid Give Darkness again, potentially. What do you think about the dungeon hand cannon? It's pretty good. I'm just not like a big heavy burst enjoyer, but I have been using it somewhat recently just to try to get used to it, because the origin trade on the weapons in Sundered is like pretty damn good. And so, if I got a different one, I think I just have like rapid hit kill clip right now, which is, you know, not anything too crazy. Kind of like an El Clasico roll. You're not dead.
Left 7.
Oh, it could be Pyramid Stop Witch Queen. Okay. The problem with these lenses is I don't remember what goes where, so I don't remember any of the like optimal paths. Both of us ran away from the lens. Got it. Alright. Just need to get to the next encounter. We can keep yapping. Stop. Depends which way we go with this one. Ooh. Let's go straight down, right? Just land! Okay. That is not the door. This is the door. Do I see tier 5 weapons and armor being essential for endgame content? No! My brothers and sisters in the light of the traveler, you will be able to do literally every piece of content in the game with tier 2 weaponry. You have never needed adept weapons. You have never needed enhanced perks and traits. You have never needed these things. They've only been nice little bonuses as a way for Bungie to try to reward people at the very top end of gameplay. They have never been necessary. They have never been necessary. They are simply nice to haves. And anyone who tells you that tier 5 weapons and tier 5 armor will be a 100% necessity is a lying liar lying out of their lying hole. The average player is not noticing like a 0.3 second difference on their auto-loading holster modifier or being enhanced. They're just not. They're just not at all. You don't need any of those things. If you know, like, no amount of like slight bonus stats, like 30 extra stats in total on your armor is not going to do anything for you if you don't know what you're already doing right now. Do we turn on?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
There we go. Can you bounce through the middle over that side? I think you can, right? I think you can. Who got that lens though? You got any lenses? None lenses? Sorry, I know you had like more to your question, but I feel like I answered it in the way that I wanted to answer it, in that nothing after it really mattered. The answer is no. You will not need, the most you will ever need is just like a competently put together kit of armor mods and weapon perks. Just something intelligently put together. That's it. If you have done that, you're fine. Oh, that is the shortcut. Yo, I did it. Hooray. People just, I don't know. People just got it in their heads that like they are completely worthless without like all the best stuff in the game.
$Idu's coming to $you.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Taylor Swift.
And it's just not true, man. Like, I understand like the desire to want to have like tier 4, tier 5 armor, and that's cool and all, but people let it dictate. Like they're letting this idea dictate that like they will not be able to have fun or compete in this game unless they have tier 4 and tier 5 everything, and it's not true, man. It's not true at all. Like, I promise you, you will still have some level of enjoyment on the video game, even if you're not completely blinged out in tier 5. You got that one. I think tier 4, tier 5 will make a difference on day 1. If it does, I'm gonna tell you this. If the difference of teams winning and losing is because of tier 4/tier 5 armor, we got other problems. The answer is also no. Also, I don't think you're even gonna have access to tier 5 armor before the raid anyway. It's gonna be all tier 4 at the most. Dragonfly Tear. Put those in the bank for now. Would Bungie make a video to help with all the misinformation going around? Oh, well, here's the thing, is like the idea that people need tier 5s in order to be competitive is like, yes, it's misinformation, but it's subjective. It's not objective to a lot of people. So like Bungie could put out a video to be like, you don't need tier 5 to do anything. It's just a flex on people. And people still be like, if I don't have tier 5 armor in every single thing, then there's no way I can enter the Vanguard Ops playlist. They'll just make fun of me. And it's like, no, they won't, man. I promise you they won't. They will not make fun of you. Yeah, no, Aaron, for sure. For PvP stuff, yeah, the minutia of stats can matter because engagements in PvP are so much faster and live and die by like the millisecond, right? Or like on certain maps where it's like, oh, my gun only has 65 range, so from this angle of the map to across that side, you know, my hand cannon's a 3-tap, or it's a 4-tap, whereas, you know, if I had like 75 range, then my hand cannon would have enough range to hit 3 taps on this like particular angle. So like that stuff, yes, that stuff matters more in PvP for sure. But I think the overwhelming majority of people complaining are not like Giga Sweat PvP lords. You know, they're the people who think like fire team ops is going to be too scary. Because they don't have tier 5 armor. The only problem regarding tier 5 will be LFG groups with ridiculous requirements. And guess what? You just don't join those. If you are good enough at the video game, you will be able to join any group with any amount. I would much rather take someone who is like willing to listen to instruction and is communicative and somewhat knowledgeable about the game in tier 2, tier 3 armor than some dickface just drenched in tier 5, but is like not willing to listen or not willing to communicate or any of this stuff. I mean, look at an issue we had, you know, with like, with GM Nightfalls, right? I had so many friends who just like didn't want to grind another 50 levels just to be able to enter the GM Nightfall playlist, even though they were more than capable of actually completing the GMs. It was a gear barrier, not like a skill barrier. Oh my god damn. Oh, big stretch. All this backlash is that a burnout thing, though. It's definitely partly. Okay. Literally, as I'm about to type, I can. Jin's already gone. Jin kind of has the reset unlock though. It's kind of a reset wizard. It's kind of like a pinball wizard, but with Destiny resetting. Yeah, no, I think part of it is also people like not coming to terms with the fact that they're probably burned out in some way, and they don't want to be burned out, but they are. And they're just not accepting it. People just still doing Queen QBB on this thing, or are we just rocking some sleepers? What are people cooking on this one? Oh, Anarchy. Wow. Okay. Probably put the winter bite away for now. Oh yeah, that's right. They didn't fix the crit damage. Okay. Oh, someone asked earlier if it's like worth going to get any of the Garden of Salvation weapons. There are a lot of good weapons in Salvation's Garden of Salvation. It's too much salvation, man. Some people just need to go to hell and that's it. There's a lot of really good weapons in Garden, but are there any weapons that I think are like the Stone Cold Lock of the Century of the Week? Omniscient Eye is good. Like it's a potentially best in slot sniper, but like I don't think anything otherwise is stone. Oh, wait, are we actually like going? I thought we were just getting the checkpoint. The weapons in there are really good, but I don't think there's anything that you desperately need to have. Like, I really like Reckless Oracle. I really like this thing. Destabilizing One for All is great. But I think if you're asking the question of, is there anything I should go get? The answer is probably no. Right? Like, you should be able to, like, look at this gun and from your own brain be like, that looks sick. I want to use that. I want to get it. And that's the end of the conversation. If this is like, if you're willing to go put in the time to go get something like this, you'll know. Right? You will know. For a lot of people, the answer is going to be like, hell no, I'm not going in the garden to try to farm some red borders. I'm not doing that. You crazy. Yeah, Paracausal as well. But you should be able to, like, look at something like this and be like, yes, I want it, or no, I don't. But they are good weapons, right? The fusion's good. If you're a bow enjoyer, the bow got, like, kinetic tremors. One of the very few times where enhanced kinetic tremors is actually doing some work. Are people doing like a mountaintop thing? Kind of like a mountaintop kind of guy? I guess I can throw on the mountaintop. The mountaintop. What was I cooking? Got auto-loading Vorpal. Auto-loading Recom. Just give me the auto-loading Vorpal. Call it a day, man. Do I have Arc Weapon Surge? Throw some surge on that bitch. All right. All right. What's my definition of a must-have weapon? I think for me to say that there's a must-have weapon out there for people, it's got to be like very objectively good for a lot of different instances in the game. For example, the video that it will hopefully come out tomorrow is like my weapons that I think you should go get before Edge of Fate. One of my top weapons on there is a Baron Action from episode 1. Rocket Sidearm, Heel Clip in can. Rocket Sidearms continue to be one of the best archetypes of weapons in the game. They are useful in every piece of content in the game, period. They're just good. They are that guy. They really blocked out weed doing speed like I'm getting the drugs ready.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So yeah, so that's like one of the top weapons. Another one, Tanasha's Mastery. I know I undersold it in my video, but if you're like any kind of an endgame player, if you are any kind of an endgame player, that is something that you should have. Because, again, it's a rocket sidearm. Chill Clip is one of the best perks in the game with its utility and damage. It is useful everywhere for everything. So those are like must-have weapons to me. Whereas like a Reckless Oracle, you know, it's good. It is a good weapon. But there are also like 80 bajillion other good primary weapons out there. I didn't switch. So that's why I say it's like not as much of a must-have. Because if you don't get it, it's like not the end of the world. You know, there's probably something else around that you can use that will be good, right? Another one would be like Hezen Vengeance. Hezen Vengeance, Envious, Arsenal, Bait and Switch. At a bare minimum, it's like the best rocket in the game. It's insanely good. You can make it even better with like double or triple perk rolls. If you're doing any kind of like endgame, raid, anything whatsoever, that's the rocket to go get. That would be like a must-have for people. But if you're not in those kind of environments, then it's not as much of a must-have. So it kind of depends. Yeah, elemental honing as well. I say for like the more normie audience, just go bait and switch, because elemental honing requires like maybe a little bit more extra setup. And like people just, you know, even though bait and switch has like its own issues, right? Like people are just like still maybe a little sketch on properly rotating their weapons and this and that, but it is a skill that I think a lot of people should start to develop. And like with bait and switch, you don't need to worry about your loadout nearly as much. For Tanashas, if I already have Chill Clip, how important is the other perk? It is some degree of important, but the overwhelming factor on Tanashas is Chill Clip. Like, you can get almost anything else in that first column, but as long as you have Chill Clip, that's like the bulk of the experience. And so if like you don't have the time or don't want to go grind out another,
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I think you'd be okay. I think like air trigger
Datto dance hello
would be the thing to go grab on it though, if you can get like the ideal one. For like the extra ammo and stuff. But again, the main thing is Chill Clip. It also goes like back to this like, I need the 5 out of 5 Giga God roll, otherwise my life is meaningless. It's like, bro, let me tell you that you don't. What do you need on Tanash's Mastery? Where's mine? What do I have on mine? I got Quick Launch, Tac Mag, Impulse Amplifier, Chill Clip. Guess me how much I give a shit about anything other than Chill Clip. Take a guess. Because it's not a lot. It's not a lot. You know? Brr, brr, brr. Well, rake angle is Chill Clip enough? I think I have. What do I have? I got like a I got a replenishing Aegis Chill Clip, with glaives in particular, I like to go more like glaive specific perks. So I have like a replenishing chill clip. But like to each their own, man. It's all rock and roll to me, baby. You know what I mean? Hey, thanks, Mr. Miggs. What did someone ask about my hair? What product do you use in your hair sauce, sweatsicle vid, and appreciate your confidence? My hair, I just use Head and Shoulders. Like 2-in-1, and everyone gets really mad that I do. Even though I get nice things said about my hair all the time. Oh, your hair looks so great. What are you using? Head and Shoulders. Ugh, how could you? That's what you're using. I'm like, you asked, man. You just said I look good. Now you're mad that I'm using the thing that makes me look good? And then I have just like some, like a matte finish, like paste thing that I can go get it after this run. I can show you what it is. And then I just throw some of that in my hair, and that's about it. Sometimes I don't even use the paste. I just kind of dry my hair off to the side, and it stands up. I ran over here. Okay, we do have it. I was like, I just like went over there just because as like a muscle memory reaction, but I just didn't remember what I had to do over there.
Checking.
A lot of very generous gifteds going out today. Thank you. Let me do an actual call out for them after this encounter. Don't pull me. Are my shots just like going into the ether? Like, what's happening? Oh my god. Dude, I feel like half my shots just went nowhere. I'm just gonna cram this up my cram hole. Rim? I'm just gonna grab this last one and we're just gonna send it right now. Yep. Cool. That's exactly where I wanted that to go. There we go. Okay, hang on. Let me go show you. Oh no, my loot. There. This is what I use. Trying to, the light is, I mean, hopefully you can read that, but Got me a little tub of O-Rab. That's it. Dun, 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 dun. They just put words on that thing. Yeah, just, I don't know. Molding paste. That's it. Why did I... God damn it. Anyway, let's thank some subs while Jin's getting in here. Paulo Man, 10 gifted. T-Money with 21. Level 91 Pichu with 5 gifted. Lucas with 14 earlier in the day. Very generous of all of you to be gifting some big subs there. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. I think there's like cheaper gifted subs going on right now for like another few days. So thank you. Very, very generous. Very generous of all of you. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Otherwise, we got Mike Drummer with 99. Paula Man with 23. Was this Devil 92 with the 6 months? Lucas with the tier 3 full year subbing. Thank you very, very much. The Doctor bunch of numbers with 26. Desmeralda with 107. Car Guy with a prime sub. Liquid Butterfly also priming. Dubstep Punisher also priming. Thank you all very much for dropping your primes here. Very nice of you. Very nice of you to do that. Everyone else, I got you after this. And we'll get back to the yapping. How much vault space should I have going in? You think 612 out of 700 is fine? That's probably fine. I would say like 100 slots at a minimum is probably a good buffer. But at the very least, like, not maxed out. Like, you should not have a maxed out vault going into the expansion. If anything, just simply for, like, ease of gameplay. It's just gonna, like, slow down your gameplay a ton if you're constantly having to worry about where all of your loot's gonna go. Shut the wall. Bruh. Dude, the boss is literally about to die. The boss is about to die, bro. Ah! Dun, 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 dun. I got redirection elemental hoarding on the shotgun. Oh, that's not what I wanted. But it's still okay. I want redirection bait. Oh, we're doing some big stretches up in this bitch. Just watch your newest video. All I ask in the weapon one is don't forget the stasis glaive. It's crazy. Unfortunately, I don't think it is possible to get rake angle anymore. I think it just fell out of rotation today. Which is the main reason I don't mention it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Focusing from the vendor. Yeah, but like nobody does that.
Data pots.
I can mention it. It was on like the list, and then I took it off when I saw that they were removing it from, not removing it from the loot pool, but it's just like it's not going to come into rotation again. But I can add it back on. You can get it, just not the adept. Yeah, but if it's not adept, like, what's the point of living? You know what I mean? Destiny the game posting. Bought any new sneakers lately? I have. First new pair in a while, but I think I'm gonna actually be wearing them. Just got the Fear 4s. It's the shoe in the YouTube thumbnail. I think these are going to the rotation, but probably not during the summer. I don't really think of these that much as a summer shoe, but I do want some like darker 4s, so finally got those. Why is the glaive crazy just because of choke clip? I mean, just glaives in general are, I mean, at least this episode, they were very good because of no bell. And, what was the other one? Hold the line. But glaives in general, like, have gotten a lot better. And choke clip be pretty good. So, but you gotta be a glaive enjoyer / glaive knower to go get that. And it's always been tough suggesting glaives to the general population because a lot of people just still think they're a complete meme, even though they haven't been for a while. Do I buy resale or do I only go for retail drops? No, I'll buy resale. I mean, a lot of pairs recently have dipped to retail price or even lower. Like those things I got for less than retail price. I think they retail for $215. I got them for $190. So I've almost intentionally been waiting for certain pairs because they just become cheaper. Look at like all Jordan 1s recently, or like over the past 2 years. Those things are dirt cheap. Two in there? Okay, good. Yeah, I know some. I'm guessing a lot of the resellers have moved to Pokemon, yeah, because Pokemon is a nightmare right now. It's a travesty. I'm just gonna leave these freaking boots on, man. UK just had another restock of prismatic ETBs today and some Crown Zenith. Wowie. Okay, good. Keep driving those prices down, man. Tired of this. I'm tired of this. Shit is annoying. It is annoying. Crazy how much I paid for my ones versus what they go for now. Sickening. I mean, it's a great time to be buying, man. You can get some nice, clean J1s for like 100 to 120 bucks plus shipping and tax. Probably got some black and white stuff for retail. Yeah. Yeah, I've moved a lot of my energy towards like older stuff, but even older stuff has had such a surge in pricing recently that I'm just like uncomfortable. Something I like to keep tabs on are like older booster boxes just to see like how expensive they end up getting. And Ancient Origins was a set that I was tracking for like the past few months now. And I think like beginning of the year, those boxes were going for around 2,500, and one just sold last night for 4,100. So those things have doubled in price in like less than 6 months. It's crazy. It is crazy. Jalen said so with the 3 months. Stop looking at my lemonade. 3 months of subbing, thank you. Yuri VT with the 31 months. Farron with 59. Saber with the 80, thank you very much. Epic with the 6 months of subbing. Favorite Mario Party streamer. Looking forward to getting in some Kart with Ray. I don't know, I think he's out of town right now, but as soon as he's back, we are hitting some freaking Kart, brother. I can't spell with the 14. Vada, what's up, dude? 22. Check DMs, by the way, Vada. I gave you some notes. Brosidon with 33, Waffle with 4, Stroppy Llama 52, Flo with 43, Mora Gladair with the year of subbing, closer to 10 years of watching. Thank you very much, Mora. Legit Halo with 82, Crumble with 42, E West with the 9 months, J-Back with the 17, Letterized with the 3 months, and Cannonball with the super chat earlier in the stream. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the super chat. TJ, my assumption with like the new gear bonuses is that the more armor you have on that is new, the higher the bonus increases. Because I think I've seen varying screenshots of varying levels of bonuses. Feel free to correct me, those of you in the know. What do you and your team do to prep/practice for day one raid race? A lot of it is definitely more prep than it is play. So like we're having weekly meetings where we're talking about, you know, any updates to the game. We're looking over, you know, any new weapons that we might want to be getting. You know, what metas we might think are going to be established once the new content rolls around. What can we do right now to be preparing in terms of like, you know, like this shoddy that I'm getting, for example. We don't know if it's going to be good. There might be like a niche situation where, you know, a redirection bait and switch shoddy ends up being really good. Or it could be completely worthless. But it's all about having options. So it's just like a lot of prep like that, going over, you know, they put out like the seasonal artifacts. So like, what are we going to build into in the seasonal artifact? And, you know, what do we think is going to be good? But like in terms of playing, like we are not doing 8 hours a day of speed running or anything like that. Mainly because, like, a lot of people just have a lot of shit going on, and we're just, like, not really built like that anymore. But also, there's, like, only so many ways that the game can kind of challenge people at the top end in, like, normal circumstances without completely crippling yourself. Someone just casted a spell. Damn, that damage was bloods. I don't know. Maybe I gotta switch to the sniper. I don't know how much mountaintop's really cooking here. Semi will be back. Yeah, Semi was not able to be around last year because he was getting married. I don't know if we talked about our roster just yet. I think we're still kind of keeping things hush-hush for now. But as soon as we're ready to make some announcements, we will. But yeah, that's kind of what we do to prep. We're not, like, trying to sit in, you know, 3-man Master Vault of Glass practice reps. Which, like, I'm personally not too sad about, because, like, I'm not really in a big hurry to be doing that either. Do people do that? There's a lot of people who be doing a lot of reps. A lot of reps in current day content, you know, trying to challenge themselves. The hand cannon can drop from this. Okay. I don't know if we're doing hatchling kill clip, but it can drop. People doing speed runs and you know, a lot of chemistry building. Like, my team, like, I care more about just, like, running raids with the raid team just to, like, be shooting this shit. More than I care about, like, doing the speed run reps and the low man prep and all that kind of stuff. But we have been playing together for so long that we kind of, like, we know each other. You know, we know who is really good at this, who's really good at that. We know each other's strengths and weaknesses. And we're all very experienced in those kind of environments. And I feel like there's probably a lot of teams out there that are, like, constantly switching it up, so they're needing to learn new chemistry, and they're needing to learn how everybody operates, and they're needing to learn more about each other. Whereas, like, we don't really need to do that anymore. Like, we've been playing together since last freaking Wish, man. I've been playing with my team longer than I've been married to my wife. So it's like, we just know each other, man. Never had a consistent team, always dealing with someone wanting to quit. Quit the game for like 3-4 years now, one day maybe. Yeah, I think consistency in your team is absolutely a huge part of of the day one experience, man. Not having to learn everyone's strengths and weaknesses, communication styles, building that chemistry. You know, that's definitely a part of it too, and that's not something that you can just teach. That's not something that you can just tell people to do. You know, that just has to come with time. You know, there's no educating people into, you know, playing with the same team like 7 years in a row. No, top teams definitely have consistency, you know, from doing all those speed runs and the low mans and stuff, because they have gotten so many reps in that for them it's automatic, you know. And there's definitely, like, I'm not saying there's no merit to the speed run stuff or the low man stuff, right? Building in those reps, you know, getting experience in situations that you might not normally experience in day-to-day gameplay, that can be important. I'm just saying, for our team personally, you know, people got stuff going on that we can't be like chilling on the game 8-10 hours a day grinding reps. Nor do I think a lot of people in the group even really want to do that. But I still think we're totally capable. Like, I don't think there's ever really been a time that we've ever done that. Like, the most we would do is like maybe a master raid or two on like nights where we would have a meeting or something. And we've continued to be pretty competitive over the years. You know? Oh, the simultaneous. That was a little low. Stagger is crazy. Get rid of this crap behind us so we don't get pushed. Yeah, I might switch to the to supremacy. Nah, crit's still not working. Unfortunately. Bumbling and stumbling. That'll do. We're already on that? Okay. I think we might have been able to put a rush order in, but I think they're just maybe a tiny bit too much health. I don't have a super, so. Why am I not doing this on Master? If I really want to go grind armor, we'll go into Grasp. Which I'm probably going to have to eventually, but... Oh, destabilizing bait and switch, man. Make a video on crafting, Datto. You're gonna need to give me a lot more direction, man. Also, you're probably not even gonna want to, like, listen to what I have to say about crafting. Make a video on scrapbooking. People still scrapbook? I don't scrapbook. Believe it or not, never made a scrapbook. I feel like you need, like, physical photos to do some scrapbooking. And, like, I don't know anyone actually printing out physical photos. Lyrasta, I'm probably into the middle of the conversation here, so
I remember
forgive
you
me if
saying
I'm...
you never got much interest in people submitting their GM gamed play. Would you still accept those?
Hold that thought. If you think, Lyrasa, people are hiding their screens to, like, gatekeep people seeing the raid during the raid experience, I think we're on two different pages, man. I think we're on two very different pages. Saul T with a 35. Denova with the 13. And Silent Badadley, 55. Remember saying you never got much interest in people submitting their GM gameplay. Would you still accept those? At this point, I'd probably hold off. Just because, again, like, the game is changing. The game is changing so much that, like, while I do still think something like showing off, you know, and doing some, like, coaching sessions of GM Nightfall gameplay is valuable, I think I'd rather just wait until we're in the next era and judge gameplay. Judge gameplay on the new difficulty. Yeah, Juju Thunder. I mean, check the shelf behind me. Is Gary not here? What's going on? Did I F up? Did I drop the rally before Jin joined? Very possible that I did. Do some PvP coaching videos. This is literally zero value I will be able to give anyone for PvP related content. Oh, we have it, okay. I wonder if we should stagger the walls. Open! You don't stop jerking my gherkin. What's that? Yeah, it feels like half my GL shots are like not even hitting the target. All right, if we gotta talk about this like hide in the stream stuff again about raids and stuff. Let's just get this out of the way. People hide their screens because they want to remain competitive in the race. That is the only reason anyone hides their screen. And yes, I realize that it makes for a much less enjoyable viewing experience. Terror hatchling. I understand that, and I constantly am asking my team to be like, can we show screen? Can we show screen? Can we unmute? Can we unmute? Can we unmute? Because I know that that is a fun viewing experience. And to be missing out on that really sucks. But end of the day, people are trying to win. And if there is some information that a team has that they think other people do not have, and they think the difference between them getting an edge in the raid race and them not having it anymore is hiding their screen, they are going to hide their screen. End of story. That's it. I don't like people doing it. I don't like to do it. But if you told me if you have to, I have to hide my screen for 5 hours, and as a result, we'll get a belt. Sorry, I'm getting the belt. I'm getting the belt. I don't care. That's the only reason people do it, is they think it will give them an edge. You don't have to like it. I'm not saying you gotta like it. I'm just saying hopefully you at least understand why it happens. I'm not saying you need to like it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hey man, hope you are good. Love ya.
Good.
Love ya, chat.
Okay, well, apparently that whole conversation just went over a couple people's heads, so I guess never mind. Everyone's saying they're not going to pull that SE stuff anymore. It will definitely happen. Oh, of course it'll happen. I don't think it'll happen as much as it did in SE, because SE was like such an experience. And, you know, Verity was like also a big deal. Verity was just like a giant wall for so many people. And so I like not everything has been like SE. You know, and all the people being like, oh, you got to have at least one person streaming the raid race. So every team that doesn't have someone capable of streaming the raid race means like they can't compete anymore. That's not fair. That's not fair. Any random predictions on how long the world first clear will take? I'm hoping in the 6 to 8 hour range. I don't think they're going to be going as ballistic as they did for Salvation's Edge. I think they're going to be I think they needed to go big for Salvation's Edge because it was the finale. So they needed to absolutely destroy people. With this new story coming up and, you know, the stakes are much lower, that is why I like it. They're not going to like absolutely destroy us. So I don't think we have another like 24-hour, 30-hour raid experience. I would like it to still go, you know, still go the distance, but so many people got pissed off and bored with the SE race because the only people that got to participate were the people playing. So play the game instead then, man. What do you want me to tell you? The screen blocking stuff, I don't know whose streams people were watching in the first 19 hours of the experience. Was my stream blocked for the first 19 fucking hours of the stream? I want to be an NBA player, man, but like the only people who get into play in the NBA are the people who are playing in the NBA. Go do it yourself then. People are going to be competitive. They're going to hide their fucking screen. If you don't like it, go find a different stream that's not hiding their screen. I don't care. Like, I'm showing what I can show. If the team wants me to shut it down, I'm going to listen to the team. It is not Datto and his bandit of raiders. People watch the raid race because they can't participate. Okay, and you have to then deal with the limitations of the people who are streaming the raid race. And if they want to block their screen because it thinks it's going to give them an edge, tough noogies. Again, I want to show my screen as much as possible. First 19 hours of Salvations. How many times did I hide my screen? Take the day off work and hop in if you want to see the full raid without it being blacked out. It's on Saturday. Guess what, motherfuckers? It's on Saturday this year, okay? I want to hear no excuses. I want to hear no excuses. I can't see the raid. It's the weekend, baby. It's the weekend. Get your ass in the raid. Get your ass in the raid. Load that bitch up. Is Jin in here? Where's Jin? Oh, he's still clearing his postmaster. There he is. That's all. I know this is like nuts. This is like a conversation that's going to change nobody's minds at all. Like, you're never going to change my mind about it. Like, there's never going to be a time where I'm like, oh, actually, you know what? You're right. I will unblock the screen, even though my team is trying to hide an advantage that will potentially get us a belt. Like, we're never going to see eye to eye. I'm just telling you how it is. And that's really about it. I'm just telling you, this is how it is, and I'm sorry if you don't like it, but it's just, it is what it is. And unless Bungie directly interferes with the experience, which I don't think they will, I'd be actually very surprised if they did. That is That is just what it's gonna be. But he's got 2 already. So I would get used to it. It is essentially non-negotiable. But I just want you to know that every time we go Omaha and we mute the screen or we mute our comms or I have to hide the screen, I just want you to know that every other question out of my mouth while we're talking is, can I unmute? Can I unmute? Can I turn the stream on? Can I show this? Can I show that? Okay? That's an awkward rally. I'll stand a little bit further back with this thing. I think standing further back just helped me hit my shots a little bit more. Wee Woo Detonator. I think it's the first time I've gotten Detonator Beam with like actually something good. Okay, okay. What's so special about Anarchy and Accuracy that they cost 240 spoilers? They are former raid exotics. So they just cost more as a result. And they are very good weapons, generally speaking. For when you black out the screen, will you be recording it to be posted later as a VOD? So unfortunately, there's not really a way for me to do that, at least as far as I am aware, because what I broadcast to you guys is what I record. So unless I have like a camera behind me that I turn on every time that I mute the comms or like hide my screen, for example, that's really the only way to show that. Or have someone else recording another feed, which I mean, like, that's how I was able to show Verity last year. I might be able to shadow play. It's just, it's a lot of extra stuff to have to handle, and then but the problem is I don't want to have to be worried about like, oh, hang on guys, I got to turn off this recording and then I got to switch over to this thing. I got to make sure this is on so that when we black out the screen, oh, we're coming back. Okay, so let me turn all this stuff back. Just, it's a lot of extra things that I don't want to have to think about in the middle of the raid race. Run 2 copies of OBS, 1 recording, 1 streaming. I'm already streaming to like 3 different platforms at the same time. I don't want to overload my computer. I'm already streaming. I stream to Twitch. I stream to YouTube. I stream to Discord, and I'm recording all at the same time. And I'm also playing the game. Not gonna ditch the YouTube stream during the race. It's like the one time of year that people actually watch the live stream on YouTube. And it's also nice because I don't have to then worry about like having to take all my footage and turn it into like a 15-hour video and re-upload it to YouTube, and it's just all archived over there. What I stream to Discord? We have someone who watches all POVs. We have like a 7th and 8th man on the team. And so they can be another set of eyes watching things that we might not normally be able to pay attention to while we're in the middle of the encounter. So that's like what No Lie is doing and what Nano used to do and what Lunar's helping out with. So do you run a second contest with them or not? If it's like an easy raid, yeah, if they want it. Salvations, I don't know how quickly we ran another, but because it was like we got our contest clear, what, Saturday night? I don't know if there was enough time to get like No Lie a run, for example, because everyone was just so exhausted. But like on easier, like Root of Nightmares or like whatever, yeah, you just run that shit back insta. Did the stream go down when y'all went to sleep during SE? Yeah, I turned off the stream. I wasn't gonna just have the computer sitting at an empty desk for 8 hours. You normally have a scout for raid races, or do you not do the scout stuff? We used to not for a very long time. I think we've embraced it a little bit more just because everybody else is doing it. It's not my favorite, but it is what it is. Absolutely wrong target. Oh my god, I thought we were actually cooking on that one, man. Damn. What is this one? This one is a 2. Alright, we'll see that one. Where's the meter? We're missing in the meter? The meter at the top of the screen. Trash. Gonna be playing any Dune? We talking about survival crafts, open world with base building, bro? Nah, I will not be playing that. Interested to see, you know, how it turns out, how people like it and all that, but my ass will not be playing the open world survival craft
At Datto once
survival
again,
game
I
with
have
base
arrived
building,
to ask
early
a
access.
question. If you could have a meal with picking from all of your favorite restaurants and or home cooking consisting of an appetizer, main course, and dessert, what would you have? Also, how has Brim been doing?
Brim's doing good. We went to the vet. He's got a little something that we got to deal with. So we're getting him ready for that. Hopefully the vet got back to us today. I don't think it's anything too crazy, but I think we'll find out after he has, he's got to have some surgery performed on him. Yeah, it'll be okay. And, restaurants, man. Jesus. I'm so bad with food questions because I'm just not a foodie. I'm just not a foodie, man. I eat to live, don't live to eat. Appetizer. I don't know, just like whatever place has like the best dumplings in Seattle. That's what I want. Appetizer. After that, give me like a really nice New York strip with some like garlic mashed potato. And then I'll take some freaking salt and straw ice cream, man. It's easy. It does not take much to impress me. Or not invite. Join. That's it. Just simple. Just simple, man. Just simple. What's Brim's favorite food? Napkins. He loves napkins. Yeah. Napkins, paper towels. Anything that like vaguely resembles food but isn't food. Yeah, he loves napkins. Paper bags with like grease on them. You know, like a fast food bag. He loves that. Yeah, just like he loves paper products. You know, he really likes paper products. I don't know. He likes food, man. You put pretty much anything in front of him, he's probably gonna eat it. Specifically, dirty napkins. No, it's occasionally clean napkins as well. Just like if he gets bored. All right, Lyrasa, you've been like yapping about this for like the past 45 minutes, man. It's time to move on from the conversation before you give yourself an aneurysm. Like you just talking in circles now. And I feel like the moment that you've walked into this chat, you've just been like pissed off and angry. And it's not good for your health, man. I'm just gonna tell you, I'm just gonna be straight up with you. That shit is not good for your health. And I need you to like reinvest this like being pissed off about a thing that you have no control over into like, you know, going to like do the dishes or, you know, going to work out. You know, start painting. I don't know, something like that. It's going to do some wonders for you. As a former reformed person as well. Guys on some BS, man. Just ignore them. You don't have to, like, engage everybody who's ever speaks to you. You could just be like, nah, I'm gonna just not, you know? And let me tell you, again, as someone who used to do that and now no longer does, it's fucking great. It's great. Cut on my thing! Like, where are my anarchy shots going? Are they just, like, not landing? Like, what's going on? Into Narnia. That was a good one. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I can change the YouTube title. Put the edit button somewhere more convenient. To be fair, the YouTube title does say hopping around the tower like an idiot. Probably the key factor there. No. No, I might hold those. In fact, I think I should be probably stacking, like, what, mobility now or something, in case I get, like, a random roll. What am I farming for? I'm farming for the shoddy with redirection bait. There you go. I changed the title. Am I going to play Destiny Rising? I'm probably not going to be playing too much of the beta because I played like 20, 25 hours of the alpha. And I just don't want to play on another account that's just going to get wiped again. So when the full game releases, if I do end up playing any Destiny Rising, that is when I would. Is this really as easy as y'all are making it look? Yes. Do you have an Anarchy and a Mountaintop? And a Storm's Keep Titan? If so, you too can one cycle this boss. I think my concern with Destiny Rising is that it's Destiny. And I got nothing against Destiny Rising. I actually think it's like pretty good for what it is. Oh my god, what? It's just that it's still Destiny. And I don't want to get into a situation where I'm like, all right, I'm done with Destiny 2 Edge of Fate coverage. Time to hop over to other Destiny. You know what I mean? Like, it's like too much for me. It's probably a little too much Destiny. you know, and I'm not as addicted to the game as I once was. Nor do I feel the same obligations to be on Destiny for literally every single stream that I ever do, just purely out of fear that if I don't stream it, people will be like, we hate you, where's Destiny? Like, I don't feel that same pressure anymore. So yeah, I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's a bad game. I don't think it's a bad game at all. I think they did some very good justice to a mobile Destiny experience. Feels pretty good to play. I can't hop from like one Destiny game to another Destiny game. I can't. And like, yeah, I know it's like, oh, but it's a gacha game. Like, I know, man, I know. But like, there's probably gonna be people out there playing it enough that they can interact with most of the game for free. And like, look, man, if you want to spend your money on a bunch of gacha pulls, it's your money. Same shit with the Eververse. You know, you want to spend 20 bucks on a new armor set, go crazy, man. It's your money. You know, it's your money. But I don't know. If the release comes around at a time that doesn't coincide with like a lot of Destiny stuff happening in the main game, I would probably boot it up for a little bit. I got nothing wrong with that. But if there's stuff happening in the main game, that will remain my priority pretty much always. Open up. One HP. There we go. That might have been the best one of the day. 2015 Datto could play 3 Destiny games. 2015, like 2018 Datto could definitely be juggling both Destiny games at the same time. 100%. Nowadays, you gotta pick one, man. You gotta pick one. Lone Wolf demoralized. If you want me to be on Destiny Rising, we'll go Destiny Rising. You want me to be on D2? I'll be on D2, but I don't think I can do both.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
No, D1. Nah, we're pretty done with D1. I think I have completely conquered D1 to the best of my abilities. What would be a weird decision to make is if I did like start making some Destiny Rising content and it started getting like a lot of viewership. That would be a tough one, man. Like, what if I start making Destiny Rising content and they're getting like 300, 400,000 views like day one? But then, like, Destiny 2 only gets, Oh, Jin's not in here. I'm just talking to no one. That might be a tougher call. That might be a tougher call. I have a wonder pick from you. The hit is starting at 5. What am I picking? I'm kind of like a 3, Andy. I do like going top right. Get that bag, I guess. Yeah, that'd be a weird call to make. I think I would probably try to do both. Like if it was that lucrative of an experience, I would probably try to do both for a short time. But it was one tough. We're ripping. The hell is type null? I think I have this. I don't have it. Let's go. Make that bag and dip. I mean, I found out from Tash, because he was doing a lot of anime games, gacha games. The viewership for those games was mainly in the Asias of the world, and their ad rates are not as high. So even though his viewership was like off the charts, his ad revenue was not that high because they just don't have that many ads to show people in those regions. Oh, sorry, Jin. Yeah, I typed like 2 messages to you, and then I realized you weren't even in the even in the group. You were already switching. I'm taking like a quick little like bounty prep break from there, and we can hop back in a little bit. Unless you want to keep going and like we have a third who wants to go right now. Yeah, here. I typed all this, and then I was like, oh, you're not in the party. You can go for another 2 hours. All right, we can see if there's anyone else who wants to do it. Wouldn't the numbers make up for it? Apparently not. But because he was doing like mobile game coverage, there's a lot of mobile game companies who want to do advertising with you as a result, especially if you're pulling in a lot of viewership. So he would just have some sort of a sponsor in a lot of his videos that would kind of make up it would make up for the loss of ad revenue. I mean, really, it would do better because like mobile game sponsors can pay insane amounts of money. So he would have to switch over to like in-video sponsors as opposed to trying to rely on ad revenue, because the regions that people were watching his videos just don't have a lot of advertising, at least compared to like United States and the UK and Australia and like, you know, Western Europe and all that kind of stuff where it's a bit more normalized. Hey, thanks, Sammy. We got winning game 3 tomorrow. I would like the Thunder to win. So, hopefully the Thunder. Would be worth it to find hard mobility armor for Edge of Fate. If you are so inclined. I don't know anything about you, man. Are you like a hardcore day 1 raider? You more like a casual player? Like, I don't know anything about you. The overwhelming majority of people, I would say, probably not. Unless you have some really specific builds that you know you want to try in the expansion. But also, I feel like it's one of those questions where if you have to ask, the answer is probably no. But it depends. It just depends. Sub locker in game. Do I collect sneakers? Yep. What gave that away? Would I ever take a Genshin Honkai Zenless sponsor? I have historically stayed away from mobile game sponsors. And I have gone on record as saying that if I did start taking mobile sponsors, you should know that I'm on the way out. I don't think there's anything like wrong with those like they seem to be pretty generally accepted, you know, mobile games, gacha games in the greater gaming landscape. So, like, nowadays, would I? Maybe. Does it feel like it kind of goes against the spirit of what I set for myself in terms of, you know, what I would want to take as a sponsor or not a sponsor? Also, kind of, yeah. But, like, I think nowadays, you know, if I was like, hey, thanks Zenless Zone Zero or whatever it's called for sponsoring the video. That's what it's called, right? This is just a bunch of Z's. I think people would just be like, oh, okay. This is just the sponsor of the day. A bag is a bag. I talk about this a bunch in the 12-year retrospective. There's like a whole section on me starting to take more sponsors and why I started taking those sponsors and all that kind of stuff. You know, a little more behind the scenes type deal, because you know it was when I started really doing it. I feel like 2024, end of 2023, maybe going into 2024 is when I kind of like ramped up the whole sponsor stuff, and so I got like a whole section on it. You know. I got a whole section on it. Did I do anything special for my 30th birthday? My wife finds it weird that I don't care. I don't think I did. I don't really do a lot for my birthday. Danielle always wants to do stuff for her birthday. Like, we're going out to, like, a nice dinner, and we're doing, like, the League of Legends MSI, or trying to anyway, in Vancouver for her birthday. Me, I never really want to do that much. I think, what was it, 2 years? Well, no, this is for, like, you're asking about my 30th. God, I couldn't even tell you. I couldn't even tell you what I did for my 30th. I don't even know. I think 2 years ago, I asked my friends to come to... What did we do? I think we did Top Golf, and then we went to, like, round one, and we just spent, like, the whole day gaming and just having a good time. And then the year after, so, like, last year, I don't even think I did anything, man. What did I even do? What did I do? What did I do? No, I don't think it's weird. But you're also talking to someone who, like, doesn't do that much stuff for their birthday as well, so kind of a small sample size. So, you know, like 100 to 200K for a video sponsor. I'm sure there's channels who can do 100K for a single video sponsor. I am not that guy. If someone wanted to pay me 100, 200,000 for a sponsor, it's probably because they want every other video for like a year to be like, this video is brought to you by Genshin Impact. But I also feel like I'm a terrible potential sponsor of those games, because if there's one thing that I know about the Destiny community, that it tends to skew a little bit older. And while people who do skew older tend to have a bit more money, the Destiny community feels incredibly anti those practices, gotcha game practices. Or maybe they look at a different view of like, this is a potential untapped market that we haven't engaged with, and we want to see if it's worth our while to advertise in this market. Bro, if I was getting 100 to 200,000 for a sponsor, bro, I would have quit like 4 years ago. I don't see anything close to that. We need 3. We need 3. Are ciphers being changed as I have 3 seasons worth in the battle passes? Like exotic ciphers? If they are changing, I have received no intel about those changes. Going the right way. I have not been led to believe that they're going to change, but I also have no idea. I have no idea. Was Salvation's Edge stream close to that number? What, the 100 to 200,000? I'm not going to give you exact numbers, but I will say that it was like, it was probably better than multiple raid streams like combined. And that's mainly because of, number one, how long it lasted. Right? It lasted, yeah, I streamed for like 28 straight hours to some of the highest viewership, concurrent viewership that I've ever had. It was also the first time that I turned on ads during a raid stream. And Bungie also did the whole, like, gifted sub, or, you know, subscribe and you get a emblem. So it was the duration, it was ads, and it was emblems, all combined for, like, the trifecta of money. And I immediately put 40% of it away into a certificate of deposit because I knew I was going to have to pay taxes on it. But that's a once in a decade experience. Bought my mama a car. And I spent the rest on PCP. Here's the thing, I have overflowing knowledge, so that's bad. Okay, you got it. No. No one watched the World Championships of Dice 2004. Suit yourself, man. It was a classic. Dude. Did anyone get that one? There you go. A couple people got that one. Come on, man. The freaking armor. Cringe. Cringe, cringe, cringe. Brother, I was 3 in 2004. That sounds like a you problem, man. Why are you farming considering all of the weapons will be useless with Edge of Fate, question mark? Bait used to be believable, guys. Yeah, bait used to be an art form. Now people just come in. They treat it like AI. You know? It's like, why am I going to put effort into the bait? Like, most people just believe... It's like with, like, insane AI videos on TikTok or whatever. You used to have to like try to trick people. Now you just like you type some prompt into a website and just spit something out. And people are like, "Is this real?" We're so cooked, man. I'm lead. That's fair. So I usually just wait for the invite from Jin. You know what? I found, what's subreddit did I find recently? I think it was Reddit. It's /r/Facebook AI slop. That's what I found.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Facebook AI slop community for 1 year. And there's when I went there last time, there were like a ton of videos. I don't know if it's just like this one like prolific, you know, person just posting so many of these videos, but it's this one person who the first video I saw was strawberry diaper cat carves Jesus. And there's so many of these. There are so many of these insane videos of just like, this one's 39 seconds. Hang on. Let me just walk you through this one. Okay. There is almost like an art to coming up with the most insane plot points of all time. All right, let's just walk you through this real quick. Hang on. Never mind. Okay. After this boss fight, I'm gonna walk you through this. I'm gonna walk you through this one, because it's a hell of a ride. Some of the cool shoes you have in your collection? Sure, man. I got a bunch of like lobster dunks from Concepts. It's probably like my favorites of the dunks that I own. I got a bunch of like J4, J5s. I got some Union J1s. You know, nothing too crazy. I got some Cause J4s, the black ones. Those are nice, really nice material on those. My favorite's probably still Purple Lobsters, though. I love that shoe. Bot channels with AI garbage on YouTube as well. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure people are just like cranking insane YouTube shorts of just pure AI garbage and just posting it. And probably doing way better than I do. In every sense of the phrase. Bunch of sneakers and a bunch of tight shirts. The shirts are only tight because I started working out. They weren't always like this. Is there anything a somewhat competitive D2 player needs to do before Edge of Fate? I'm gonna be toxic to you for 1 second, and I don't mean it to be a toxic statement. But if you are a somewhat competitive D2 player, I think you should already know what you need to do to prepare for the Edge of Fate. You picking up what I'm putting down? Like, I think you're caught. That being said, I did just put out a video today going over some stuff that I think people should, damn, that damage is kind of ass. What I think some people should be doing if they play the game very seriously to prepare for Edge of Fate, so I would check out that video. Sorry to be toxic, though. But the way that you ask a question can sometimes out who you are. Easy does it now. Yeah, we only need one. It is a nightmare out here, dude. Oh, I thought he had it. Rip. Yeah, that didn't count. I saw Boosh just standing in front of it. I was like, oh, he's got it. And then we just both looked at each other. Like, I don't have one. You have one? But that's fine. Gives us some time to farm some ammo, and then we'll be chilling. Good shot. Love the honesty. Thanks. Just the way some people ask their questions, you know. I've said this like a zillion times. I will phrase my answer based on how the question was asked. And how the question is asked can usually tell me enough about the answer that I need to give. Oh, restarting. Where was that damage? What was that damage on that first one? That's crazy. That was some good ass damage. Oh my god, this has got like 4 out of 5 armor. Tough. Tough stuff. Tough stuff. Let's thank some subs real quick. Falcon sticker with 127 months. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you for the 127. That's big. That is big. We got Godzilla Gonzo, Stuart C, and Evans, all with some primes / tier 1s. Thank you very, very much for the new subs, gamers. Boy Wonder with 37, White Ronin 34, JT New with 29, Nominal Junior with the 17, and some very nice words. Thank you. Thank you. It's very kind. Mrs. Namikaze with the 20. Element with 34. NorCal with a $1.14. Holy cow. Thank you very much. 10.5 years. Yeah, I've been, next month will be actually 11 years of partnership. Then we got like 3 or 4 people who have subs that long. 4 or 5, 3 to 5, somewhere around there. Why hazardous over curious? You can do either one. I probably should be putting on curious just because the rockets from hazardous might just like fly off into Narnia. Really, what I should be doing is I drop my hazardous, the rockets go flying, I switch to this, I T-crash, then switch back to this. But, like, the truth of it is I'm lazy. Okay, let's just run you through this. I'm going to join on Jin. Let's run you through this AI slop video here. The cat, it's a white cat in a diaper that has strawberries on it, okay? That's where we're starting. And they look at the TV. What does the TV show? It shows a man at an auction table with a picture of an elephant and an elephant tusk with the number $100 million on the screen. Maybe it's 10 million. I can't really count the zeros. It could be, maybe it's $1 billion. I don't know. Point is, it's a lot of money. Let's skip forward. The cat has now obtained some blue bananas and is feeding them to the elephant. They appear to be poisonous. The elephant goes down. The cat is now smiling and dancing as it is removing its tusks with a saw and runs away. The elephant is not dead, but it's just kind of sad now. The cat then uses one of the tusks to make a carving of Jesus. Then goes to a pawn shop to sell them. The person at the pawn shop counter is a rat smoking a cigar, holding a lot of money. It then cuts to another cat. This is a black grown-up cat who is on the phone at the pawn shop calling what turns out to be the police. The cat is partying in some sort of a club where the police then barge in and arrest the cat under the wildlife protection law sign that they are holding up. And then the cat is taken to jail. What the fuck is going on with this stuff? How do you even like that's what I was saying, like there's an art in being able to come up with the most insane scenarios of all time. You could give me 1,000,000 years, I would never think of strawberry diaper cat kills an elephant to steal its tusks to carve a picture of Jesus to sell to a pawn shop. I would never in 1,000,000 years think of that, which is why I've said this before. There is an element of brain rot that I do respect. And that is just the insanity of ideas that people can come up with. And perhaps the technical know-how to bring them to life. And I'm not talking about AI on that one. I'm talking like true...
Oh my god!
That is nice.
Oh my god!
I'm talking about like true non-AI brain rot. Like people who are just out here with like some editing plugins and an insane idea. That's who I'm talking about. Because like you have to be like on another level to think of some of the insane things. But then not only think of the insane things, but then also do them. No, I'm not talking about YouTube poop. Even though like YouTube poop is kind of like a precursor to brain rot. It's like, it's what brain rot was called before we came up with the term. But even those like have their own level of like scripting and planning and clip hunting and editing and all this kind of stuff. But then you have like something like the Strawberry Diaper Cat, where someone's just like typing 3 sentences into some kind of a prompt and posting it on Facebook with like the caption of like, you know, so sad what happened to this cat, can we get 50,000 likes? It's a huge melee. Here, we'll switch. I was like, damn, that first reload was so fast. What happened? Lost my barricade right in the middle of it. Good shot in the ass. Open. Holy giga suck. I feel like we should move. We should go to this spot, I feel like. Isn't this where you like DPS for the solo strat? I feel like getting the 1 cycle is just gonna save us a lot of time. What do we need? 2. Yeah, there's too much stagger. There's too much inconsistency being in the middle there. Because again, sometimes I'm hitting every single anarchy, and I'm hitting every single mountaintop. And then other times it's like, I'm just shooting nothing. I'm just shooting nothing. Oh, I didn't mean now, but like, I guess we can go there now. You kind of have to like peek out for the anarchy over here, but... not a big deal. Just don't have to deal. See what Chaos Rage can do to this boss? Yeah. I don't know, I might swing over to Warlock. Hatchling? Dude, I've only gotten Hatchling in the first column. I got 4 of these, man. Yeah. If you really like want to see some insane stuff, reddit.com/r/Facebook AI slop. It's the Wild West out there, man. I can't tell you the last time I've been to Facebook. It's like I used to go like once a year just to like check in on my friends. Or like I would go like Facebook Marketplace to see like, anyone selling Pokemon cards for not insane prices. But like even just like the act of me logging into Facebook just for that, I'm just like, ugh. What do you want that shoddy roll? Because it could be good. Evans with the 20 gifted, by the way. Thank you very much. That's very generous. Very, very generous of you. Very generous of you. Thank you for doing that. Thank you. We also got Saber Shadow with the 18. And we got 420 Crispy Bits with the 21. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did I get any Final Fantasy MTG stuff? I have 2 collector boxes pre-ordered at like not super bad prices, so I'm just waiting to see if they actually ship them to me. I'm gonna check them again. Like just see. Oh, rip, this auction ended. What did it end for? Yeah, isn't that how it goes every time, man? My bid, get outbid by $2 right at the very end. You butthole. Oh well, it's my fault. Let me see here. Final Fantasy. I pre-ordered in February. And all it says is, we have received your order. So I'm just waiting to see if they ship these things. Because when does the set actually come out? Is it this week? Do some class. This Friday? Okay. So it's very possible that I get the confirmation that they're shipping this week. I don't know. We'll see.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
But
That's
I'm not saying anything until they're physically in my hands. And then we are going to have to just wait anyway until the card opening stream. Because that will probably be the most expensive box of cards that we open. What are the collector boxes going for now? They were supposed to retail for $450, which is already an insanely high price for a box of Magic cards. What are they going for now? Anyone know? Anyone? Close to 800. Close to 800. I didn't mean to do that. Hope it goes down by the time Avatar comes around. I don't think those Final Fantasy boxes are getting any cheaper. You might see like a small dip when when they first come out, as like stores just like sell all of it off. But after that, I don't know. I don't see them going down. Just the way things are going. Cool. Drop like a healing rift, that might help. Just gonna bounce right off and blind everybody here. Yeah, that one missed. Okay, well, about the same damage, so, alright. This box will not exist in about 3 weeks. My LGS ran out of collector boosters after pre-release. Yeah, they're just... I think the issue is, like, everyone is treating it... I mean, first of all, like, obviously it's a very popular IP. But I think a lot of people saw what happened to the Lord of the Rings collector boxes. And they're not wanting to miss out this time around. Because everyone, like, when Lord of the Rings came out, everyone's like, this is dumb. No one's going to care about this at all. Stupid. And now those boxes are going for, like, over $1,000. So they're just like, oh my god, we were literally so wrong. Is this... We didn't get it? It ticked over one. Okay. Maybe I didn't put in enough. So I think everyone's just freaking out. Everyone's freaking out over, like, they don't want to lose out on, you know, something like a Lord of the Rings situation where you could get those boxes for, like, actual normal prices. And that's just exacerbating the problem. And now you got these, like, you know, gold chocobo cards that are numbered to 77, and that's creating, like, a whole big hunt as well. And there's, like, other special chocobo cards and all this kind of stuff. So it's like, for the first time in a long time, it feels like it's a set that people actually want to collect some amount instead of just play the cards, which doesn't really happen that much with MTG. Okay, man, chill. Cooked. There we go. Anchor Gaming with the 10 and Alpha Tryon with the 37 months. Thank you very much. Cool. I did not want that. See. See. Oh, hello, Brimstone. Okay, goodbye, Brimstone. Just in to open the door, take a little sniff, get the hell out. Yeah, I think my first super was kind of ass. He opens the door, looks at me, walks out, and just plops outside. Brim! being tubby? You're being a tubby dog. Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of tubby. Yeah. Yeah, he's tubby. Dun 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 dun. We think you'll like today's daily deal. Nope. Turns out I don't. What's the all-time top of Facebook AI slop? Let's see. All-time. The all-time most upvoted Facebook AI slop video is... Okay, it's Jesus standing in front of... I'm guessing this is supposed to be Satan. Who is sitting in a wheelchair... And they're on the edge of a cliff. And Jesus just pushes him off the cliff. That's it. That's the top upvoted video. He just pushes him off the cliff in the wheelchair. And the second highest post is someone drawing fan art of the strawberry diaper cat, and what appears to be another sort of AI, very muscular cat that maybe is like a different era of AI slop that I was not around for. And there's a lot of strawberry diaper cat videos at the top. There's a lot. There's a lot of them. We're literally so cooked, man. I feel like I was listening to a stream yesterday where a lady was just casually admitting that they got scammed for like 40K in crypto at some point in their life. I couldn't tell you when this event happened. Just like, yeah, I got scammed. They got my crypto, or they got my Coinbase account. 40, as in real money. Well, I mean, it's crypto money, so it's like fake until you turn it into real money. But, like, dude, Batman would never get that shit out of me. And she is just, like, casually admitting, like, yeah, I got scammed. They did a really good job scamming me. I'm like, are you crazy? To just be saying this shit? I mean, like, I guess, you know, shout out to, like, putting yourself in a vulnerable state and, like, or, you know, admitting your mistakes or admitting your vulnerabilities, I suppose. But, like, that is crazy. Yeah, Tuna, you were watching? Yeah, I was watching Ludwig. He's just playing Kart with people. And just the freest admission. Oh, I picked up a second one. I thought, oh, I'm cringe. All right, let's try and insta-kill a wizard here. Maybe we get it. Maybe. Got it. Place the healing rift. Probably so not worth it to do that, but it is what it is. No! So close. Some things in the Edge of Fate require Strand the puzzles. I'm gonna stop you right there. They don't. Was watching Squeaks. Okay, yeah. Yeah, just people freely admitting this information, man. I mean, I guess if you're just made of that level of money, it's just kind of like whatever to you. I'm trying to think, like, what is the least amount of money that I could be scammed out of that I would be like okay admitting it? And honestly, the answer is I don't know. I mean, like, I've had situations where I have lost money due to like a situation out of my control, right? Like those who know, I bought like a box of sports cards a while back that were kind of expensive, and the UPS driver stole the cards out of the box, or like not the driver, but like someone at UPS stole the cards out of the box and just like shipped me an empty box. That was like technically me getting scammed, but not in like a, you know, someone asked me about my crypto wallet kind of a scam. I guess we didn't get it. So like I would admit that, but like it was a situation where it's like something went wrong. Not like, you know, I got socially engineered. But otherwise, dude, I don't think if I did get scammed, first of all, if I did get scammed like that, that is a huge failure on my part. To like not be that attentive. I don't think there's an amount of money that I could say was stolen from me that I'd be comfortable admitting. Nah, never got my money back. Never did. They just stopped replying to me. And I left a huge ass negative review. And every once in a while, from that review, like Google will send me a little alert that's like, your review got 200 views. Your review got 200 views. Your review got 300 views. It got 400 views. So it's like, it just keeps going up. Subsistence target lock? I don't think I'm gonna use that. I got scammed for signing up for TSA pre-check. Apparently someone set up a fake website and paid to get at the top of Google. Oh, damn. Yeah. That's... Alright. That's not, like... crypto wallet... scammed, I guess. I would like to hope that the review is costing them money, even though, again, like, it wasn't their fault that someone from UPS stole the package, but it is their fault for, like, not following up in the proper way and letting me take the L. Like, usually the business is the one that takes the L. You know? Like, I've sold some stuff on eBay before that just, like, got completely lost in transit. And I'm like, I just have to eat the loss on that. That's what you do as a business. And they're like, nope, F you, lol, moron, bad, skill issue. So that sucked. 5-star reviews are usually worth more than any money. Well, they got a fat 1-star review, so I hope it's done at least as much financial damage as they did to me. If not more. Because fuck those guys. I got scammed in RuneScape, so I don't get scammed IRL. That's good. I mean, it's not good that you got scammed, but if you can learn something from it, you know. What company was it? It was a card shop somewhere in America. I forget where they are. But I bought something on eBay and that's what happened. Crypto is play money for adults. I mean, I've bought some, you know, I bought some Bitcoin way back when. I would buy like $200, $300, just like every so often. And now I got a little chunk of change in an account that like I basically like forgot about it for like 5 years. And then people started pogging out. That was like, Bitcoin hits $100,000. And I was like, oh yeah, didn't I buy some like a while ago? Not like multiple coins, but like fractions of coins. But even like fractions of coins now are like a lot of money. And it's a decent sum. You know, I'm not gonna retire anytime soon, but I also don't like have a reason to get rid of it, you know? Like I don't need the money right now. So I just like, yeah, just let it ride, whatever. We got this far. Did you use 20 Bitcoin to buy a pizza in early 2011? Yeah. Or that StarCraft tournament where like 4th place got 25 Bitcoin or something. I don't know. Everyone likes to say like, I should have went in, I should have bought. But there's no guarantee that you would have held it for this long. You know? Like if you bought Bitcoin when it was like, I don't know, a few cents. You bought like thousands of them. That shit goes up to like $10. Or you probably would have sold that shit off immediately, man. You would have sold that off immediately. The first time it breaks like 1,000. Gone. Everyone would have sold. Yeah. This is like... Everyone would have sold. There's no guarantee that you would have held on to it. I feel like the only people who probably did are like people who got really infatuated with the space, or what's far more likely is they bought a bunch of stuff and then forgot about it for 13 years and then like saw an article about Bitcoin costing $10,000 and they're like, oh shit, I'm actually rich, bro. But I mean that tracks, man. That tracks, because like the best investors.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
The best investors are literally accounts from dead people. Because they just invested the money and they didn't mess with it. And now they got like, I mean, like they can't really use it, I guess. Their estate can. Lots of stories about people losing access to their wallets, yeah. Or like that one guy who's still, I think, digging through a dump in the UK or wherever he is. He's like, there's $400 million on this thing that I threw out like 4 years ago. It's gotta be in here somewhere, bro, please. That would, like, unironically crush me, though. Knowing that I had a wallet that had, like, $400 million on it. and just like throwing it. Bro, I get like disappointed when I realize I sold off a couple of Pokemon ETBs for like, you know, much cheaper than they are right now. I can't imagine throwing away a you know, a freaking hard drive with $300 million on it. I can't see anything. There's a dude that goes around to different chats, tells people he has a wallet with 100 million on disk that he doesn't have the password to. I would throw it out. I don't think I could live with the knowledge that like I have $100 million that I can't access and will never be able to access. I would just hammer. Gone. It would just drive you insane. It would literally drive you to madness. Absolute madness. I couldn't do it. Like, sure, if you had like unlimited guesses at your password, fine. Maybe just keep hacking away at it. But like most of these drives are set up to be like 10 guesses and it's over. There's like some other guy, I feel like I saw an article that's like he's 8 guesses out of 10 into password attempts into like $200 million of Bitcoin. Talk about fucking pressure, bro. Yeah, bounce off the corner. Imagine like, dude, imagine you hit the 10th guess and it's not it, and you're just like, fuck, man, it's over. And then you're like just cleaning up your house one day. You find a little sheet of paper. It's like Bitcoin password. Are we just like getting bugged, or are we just doing this too late? I need to pay attention to that one. Oh my god, how do you go on living? How would you ever go on living? Generational wealth because you didn't look in a drawer. Yeah, and the worst thing would be it just being something stupid. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Which, by the way, you have to be another level of unhinged to have a password be like 1, 2, 3, 4 or password. I'm not saying like I'm like a password genius or anything, but my passwords are like long at the very least, and not just the word password. Sure, no, I have to change them now. It's actually Hunter 2. Fuck. I understand that reference. Gen Z doesn't. That's going way back, man. Oh, this is way too high. I got it. I'm paranoid with using a password manager. What if someone accesses your password manager? Oh. Not it. I don't even want it. Where do I pick up the quest for the first Triumph in Right of the Nine Seal? I've gone everywhere and the quests aren't there. It should be... I don't know. Wasn't there something in today's patch notes that kind of talked about that? That's why you get a password manager for the password manager. Dude, who watches the Watchers, man? My friends had a password manager shared with her ex, and when they broke up, he wouldn't give her her passwords back. Jesus. Use a really good master password and trusted manager with strong encryption. You know what's also great? Unhackable, untraceable. Post-it note. Not gonna keep that under my desk. I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid. How many times I gotta? How many more times I gotta hear about, like, you know, oops, 700 million people data leaked. Oops. Uh-oh. We leaked all your information. Sorry. Hee hee. Not me. Catch my walls covered in post-it notes of passwords like it's a damn crime scene. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Not for me. Do you know if we'll be able to upgrade weapon tiers, or are we just stuck with a current tier for our current weapons? You will be stuck. Your weapons will not have a tier. They will just be your weapons. But they are equivalent to approximately a tier 3, I would say. Just use the same password. It is a very convenient method for sure, but like, as soon as someone figures out that you use the same password for everything, it's just kind of over. See you, Paulo, man. Lorsith, thank you very much for 14 months. That was a little while ago. Thank you very, very much for the resub. Dun, 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 dun. Will there be a small chance for higher tier to drop at lower difficulties? Feels like there should be. I disagree. But the game will tell you exactly what kind of items are going to drop when you boot up an activity. It will literally tell you, like, at this difficulty, at your current item level, we're going to drop you an item level of this difficulty, or of this level, and it'll drop at this tier. And that's it. There's no, like, oh, you might get a tier 5 bonus, like small chance to get a tier 5. Like, I don't think that's going to be the case. It'd be cool for the surprise factor. While I do agree that surprise factor loot and items can be fun, if you make it a surprise factor that, like, oh, you have a chance of getting a tier 5 on, like, this really easy activity, here's what happens. Everyone just spams that activity hoping to get the tier 5 instead of just actually going and playing the content that you're supposed to play to get the tier 5s. And then you create a system of, like, oh, why is the drop rate so low for the tier 5s on this activity? Why did Bungie should change it. They should make it so it drops more, and then you just, now all of a sudden we're just running the Vanguard Ops playlist for tier 5s, and it's just over. You gotta just stick to your guns. Open up, goddammit! We're getting Giga launched, hello. That should be really helpful if I used almost any other weapon to get more charges. Some more ionic traces, rather. There we go. I know you need a okay, we have you. Okay, good. Good. Yes, we are keeping legend mode for the campaign. Yep. Oh, I missed my job! Now I'm going too fast. Did I get the cement floors? I didn't get them off sneakers, so now I'm just waiting to see if they come down in price or not. Because my guess is that they will. So I'm just playing it patient. But I will get them. I will get them. They say anything about a new path for opening prismatic? I haven't played my alt since pre-final shape, and I don't want to. I have not heard anything about faster access to prismatic assets in EOF. That's not to say that something won't happen, but I just haven't heard anything about it happening. What's up, Jacob? They are great quality on my pair is A+. That's good to know. Yeah, let me check price on those. Last time I saw they were sitting around like 280. Buy now for 248. Yeah, they're just coming down. I'm guessing pairs like finally showed up in hand. Yeah, what retail was what? 225. Yeah, not in a big hurry. Any idea what team comp should be for the day one? I have no idea. Because the expansion's not out. We don't know necessarily what's going to be good, what's going to be not good. And the last raid was 6 hunters. So, generally, teams tend to go more warlock heavy for more Well of Radiance and more support and stuff. But, like, dude, the last team was 6 hunters with Still Hunt, Golden Gun spam, right? Prepare everything. That's what I say every time. Make sure all your characters are prepared. Looking forward to Undefeated 4s. I mean, like, as a shoe event, sure, I guess. But, like, in terms of me actually wearing them, I'm kind of like whatever on them, personally. Just specifically as a shoe. I can't use my delicate 2 because I'm using anarchy. I want to use my delicate 2. Tough. The only encounter where Chaos Reach is good. I disagree. Chaos Reach and Arc Warlock is an insanely good subclass right now. Insanely good. How do you feel about Sundered Doctrine compared to when it was released? About the same. I think the first encounter kind of drags a little bit if you're not in proper comms. Other than that, pretty much the same. Nothing too different here. You know. Any interest in doing raids with gimmick weapons like Ruinous Effigy? Yeah, 8 years ago, Datto would be like pogging at that idea. Recently, nah. Nah, man. I don't really do those anymore. There's not as much novelty to them anymore, I feel. You ever taking a look at the Nyjah 3s? Are one of my favorite shoes. I have not. Unless it's like a D's Nuts thing, which I don't feel like it is, but it could be. Can I ask a question? You can. Thank you for asking your question. Please come back tomorrow for your next question. Get socially engineered, idiot. No, what's up, man? Nyjah Hudson is an Olympic skateboarder. Ah, I see. I see. One más. You know what I didn't end up getting were the brick by bricks. I never got those because I really thought those things were gonna like fall in price a bit more because they're just like a bright ass orange shoe, and I thought the Jordan 4 navy blue SBs were gonna be like a big ticket item because the green ones were so expensive. I'm like, oh, blue is like way more wearable. Like, why would people not be pogging out about blue? And I was completely dead wrong on that one. I was not even close. The blue ones are like under 300, and I'm pretty sure the brick by bricks are like pushing 600. It's a bit low. Yeah, that wasn't that good. Five seconds. New well. I think that one missed. Maybe it didn't. So outside for the Blues could have picked them up for 20 bucks more the next day. Yeah. Yeah, I did not think the Nigels were going to go that crazy, but they did. And as soon as I saw that they were like skyrocketing, I was like, well, missed that opportunity. I'm not doing that anymore. Huge shot. How many do we need? Hypothetically, none. Okay. We work on getting a super. got it. We get in position. So this name change token, I haven't been given it, and if... Hang on. About to have a stroke reading what you just said. There you go. So with this name change token, I haven't been given it, and if I have, it's instantly used it opening up website page. Where should I go to try get it fixed? I need you to use like a couple of commas because I don't know where the emphasis on the sentence is, and I'm not 100% on what you're asking, and also I haven't interacted with the name change thing, so I'm just not 100%. I'm being told, someone's saying wait for Bungie to fix it. I think that's a good place to start. They are aware and looking into it. There you go. So just let it lie for a little bit. What's the best weapon in this dungeon? They're all like pretty decent. I don't think it's fair to say like one weapon is better than the other when they all do different things. Dun, 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 dun. Do you have any advice on creating script outlines / scripts for scripted videos? Trying to find a place to start and it can be daunting. I mean, I don't know. I pretty much use the same formula every time. It like say hello, introduce people to the concept of what you are going to be talking about. Preface the information with anything that you need to preface before you get into the information. Then start saying the information. Like, do you have an example of what you're trying to have a discussion about? You know? Like, for me, like, let's say I'm making, like, a build video. Like, alright, we're making a build video. The build is gonna use, here's the concept. We want to get a lot of ionic traces, so that way we can get tons of chaos reaches that last a super long time with geomag stabilizers. So you're gonna use this, and then let's talk about the setup. So here's the setup. You use this because this, and you use this because this, and you use these fragments because this, but you can also do this. Then here are your stats. We do this because this. And then here are your mods, and we do this because this. Okay, now we have the setup. What do you actually have to do? Here's what you do. You grab this, and you try to do that, and do, and you do this. Okay, now that we know how it works, let's go actually put it into practice in certain parts of the game. And we tried it over here, and here's how it did. And we went over here, and it worked like this. And we went over here, and it wasn't as good. There you go. That's the video. You just want one thing to flow into another. You know, start with some bullet points. What would be my bullet points? Intro, build and build description, how it works, where I tried it, how it worked in those places, conclusion, done. Which I realize is like easier said than done, but
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Can you add Minecraft parkour to the stream? I can't pay attention.
I don't know what that means. Is that like CS skating? It's like putting Subway Surfers in the corner. Gotcha. Hey, yo! We need 2 more. Specific topic I was thinking of making a video about revolves around the uniqueness of Destiny's endgame content, raids and dungeons specifically. Okay. You want to introduce the concept of the video. Right. Today I want to talk about this because I think it's neat. Here's why it's neat. So we'll start, you know, you'd start with probably like talking about some other games. Like, here's what some other games do. And like, those other games are cool, but like, here's why, you know, Destiny does some stuff that I think is even cooler. Example, example, example.
Epic Poggers chats.
They'll be alright. They'll be okay. Do people unironically like need... Like, I thought it was just a meme. People needing like Subway Surfers or like some other game in the background of the thing that they're doing so they can pay attention. Granted, like I struggle to pay. Can you chill? I struggle to pay attention in some things as well, like don't get me wrong, but the way that I would go about trying to pay attention to that thing would not involve adding more things to distract me. That feels a bit counterintuitive. I don't feel like I'm standing. This feels like the right spot, but I feel like I could be standing in an even better spot. You have an ADHD shirt? Yeah, but wouldn't adding more things just be even more distracting? Outlaw kill. I think I already have like rapid hit kill clips all the time. I often have something in my hands in order to absorb what I'm learning. Yeah, like I can understand like a fidget toy, man. Like that's fine. But like introducing another piece of media into an experience where you're trying to absorb a piece of media does not seem very intuitive. Like for example, I'll give you an example. When I was reading or when I was listening to the audiobook, I tried just like sitting on the couch listening to the book, and I got like super distracted by just like everything else in the space around me. So then I just started walking outside, and that kind of was like enough of a like my body was distracted with the physical act of walking that my brain could just listen to the thing. That's their fidget toy. I mean, to each their own. I'm like the polar opposite. Like I cannot listen to music while working. Or like I have to listen to something very, very light in the background. You know, like that's why I play the Tetris music so much from Tetris Effect. Is like it's noise, but it's not distracting. Whereas if I throw on like a bunch of metal or something, or I throw on JVB, it's super distracting. I just want to listen to the music. It's the same thing with what was I gonna say? I forgot. I already forgotten. In the middle of the sentence, I forgot. But yeah, like walking around. I was able to do it on the airplane as well, listen to the audiobook on the airplane, but that's because there's such a lack of stimulant on the airplane that you're almost forced into paying attention. And also, I'm also forced to pay attention because even with like my noise canceling earbuds, if I don't lock in, all I hear is just like jet engines. JV, me, make the booty go. Dome a fan. Dome a fan. See the trailer for a game called Big Walk the other day? I've not seen it. Driving, walking, only ways I can listen to the audiobook. Driving, I did listen while driving, but I don't feel like I liked it as much because yes, I am distracting myself. Like my body is doing a thing, but while I'm walking, I feel like if there is a moment where I want to like rewind or like pay attention more or absorb something a bit more, I can't do that as well when driving because it's like I actually have to pay attention or I'll die. Whereas with walking, it's like odds of dying while walking, probably abysmal. Chance of dying while driving, several magnitudes higher. So I feel like the way that I can absorb the material the best is just like low pressure environment, walking around, my body is still doing something. You know, maybe if I was on like a bike or something, but like I don't want to listen to the book while working out because I'm trying to like, it's like when I was watching, you know, I'm trying to think of like the last show where I was like really trying to lock in. I don't know. It's basically like any TV shows nowadays. Like, I don't want it to be second monitor content. You know, I don't want to just throw up Silo on the second monitor while I'm grinding bounties or something like that. I want to sit and watch the damn thing. Yeah, or like Andor or like whatever. Is it worth playing D2 before Edge of Fate, or should I wait for the expansion to drop? Are you a brand new player there, Toilet Paper? No, I'm not doing Silo. That Danielle and I are watching. We're sitting downstairs watching Silo. We're paying attention to Silo, even if season 2 dragged slower than my freaking balls when I'm 90. Bro, season 2, they had to pick up the pace, man. It's too slow. It is way too slow. We have full episodes where main character moved to one room to another room 47 minutes later. No, Danielle and I watched season 1 and 2. Like we're fully caught up, and we watched season 2 as it debuted. But there were like multiple times and multiple episodes where I was like, did anything even happen today, man? Like season 1 was just like thing happening. And then season 2, there were probably like 3 episodes where I was like, did it literally anything happen? But I just read something recently that that sort of explained why it kind of dragged, and that's because they were doing because it's based on a book, and they were doing... They did like the first half of book 1, or like the first chunk of book 1 for season 1, but then they needed to finish book 1 for season 2, but there wasn't really enough left in the book for a full season 2. That was some cook. So they had to like introduce some other things that maybe were not in the book just to like have there be plot to watch for season 2, but apparently season 3 and 4 are going to be a bit more locked in, which is nice. Open the frick up! Damn, that was cookery. What the hell happened there, man? That was cooked. Haven't played in 4 years. Toilet paper, you know, I would probably wait. Heating up paracausal. Not my favorite. Unless you like have a very deep desire to start up right now, I would probably start with Edge of Fate just because you're going to learn a lot of stuff in the next month that might be made irrelevant when the new expansion comes out. So I would say, like, if you're not super desperate to play, you could probably wait.
Oh my god!
Okay. Hot Pink Durag with the 25. BB No Glimmer. Sorry, Baby No Glimmer. 49. And Yeaster with 20 gifted. Taking advantage of the gifted sub sale thing that's going on. 35% off. Damn. I might have to... do some gifted for some of my friends. Have I ever met Baby No Money? No, I haven't. We never really crossed paths. Second monitor stuff. I totally agree. I'm honored to even be on someone's monitor in the first place. You know, if I'm on someone's monitor somewhere, I'm kind of chilling. Does new leveling work the same for us, for those of us who play 3 characters? If I max my Titan, will my Warlock be at max too? I would imagine like the weapons, like the trading the weapons back and forth kind of situation would work the same. I don't know. I would assume that you can level all 3 characters like somewhat equally. Like I'd be very surprised if you had to start from absolute scratch on all 3 characters. But yeah, I'm not actually sure about like the account wide stuff. But I would hope so. I would be annoyed if I had to start over on every single character. I'll put it that way. Especially with what I've heard.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Jesus. Especially with what I have heard about how long it could potentially take people to get to some of the higher levels. Because from what I've seen and what I've been told in the past, you know, your leveling experience will kind of start pretty hot, but then as you get higher and higher, it starts to kind of slow down up to a point. But that is like old intel. I didn't really get like a chart of, you know, how long it's going to take to level and all that kind of stuff. Oryx TFN. 25 gifted. That is a lot. That is a lot of gifted. That is very nice of you. That was very nice of you. Thank you very, very much. Nah, Gary, I didn't. I've gotten some shotguns. I've gotten some like decent hand cannons, but not the roll. What do we need? We need all three. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, good. He dunked it. Okay. I think that was going the right way. It was. Oryx TFN. Very generous. Very, very generous of you. Thank you very much for doing that. Congrats to anybody who got a sub just now. Very kind. Wow, he does read YouTube comment. I'm just going to make the description of every YouTube live stream that I do now. Yes, I read the YouTube chat. Okay, chill. Chill. You only had to do it once. This ain't no damn lep subathon. Chill. Don't suck me. Don't suck me. Don't suck me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You feel me? There we go. See, we finally, like, of course, at the very end is, like, when we lock in.
Oh my god!
Relax!
Oh my god!
Oh, that got fixed. Okay, nice. What do we get on this thing? Ambitious Resi. Ew. Okay. It's the left viewers, they're going through withdrawals, so they need to give subs. You don't. You do not. He's Saudi Prince posting. We get it, man. You got oil. You got oil in the backyard. What happened to Lep? He's moving. Well, technically he has moved. He is in the process of moving all of his stuff into his house. Oryx TFN. That's a lot of gifted. That is a lot of gifted out of nowhere. Thank you very, very much. As insanely, insanely generous of you to do. Congratulations to anybody who got a sub. Be sure to thank Oryx TFN if you got one. Very kind. Very, very kind. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. After this run, we're going to take our union-mandated eat break. And then we'll probably just do like a little bit of prepping. A little more prep. And just kind of chill out for a little bit.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Okay. I'm cutting you off. I gotta lower that freaking soundbite volume. People going wokage on me. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Bro wasn't even subbed. Very kind. Very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Save it for the raid race, yeah. Very nice of you. Thank you. Edge of Fate subathon. I no plans for any kind of subathon. Rogi, I got some big like road work ahead vibes from your statement. I just want to let you know that. Bounty's going away? I don't know why. That was just like the first thing that came to mind. It was very road work ahead coded. Think about trying to solo flawless this dungeon on my hunter. Any recommendations? I recommend watching the video that I made on how to solo flawless this dungeon. It's going to give you a lot more insight into soloing the dungeon than I will be able to give you right here. But yeah, I would also say, I wouldn't prioritize doing it on your hunter. That's like the one piece of advice that I would give. Like, if it's your only character, then so be it. But hunter is, hunter's definitely the hardest. Although it's not, like, impossible. You know, it's not like a Vesper's House situation.
Oh my god!
Interesting, Mashari.
Oh my god!
All right, relax. I mean, I guess if you're gonna do it, you might as well do it while it's 35% cheaper to do, so. Probably a smart decision. I'm not gonna lie. I totally blanked out on what we had to actually do. They have it. We gotta just do another rotation here. Give it a charity or something. Yeah, we gave a bunch of money. We gave like 15K away to charity last year. Speaking of which, I know some people have been asking me about like when we're gonna do the next Pride charity stream thing. I need to figure out a time. Because I was like looking at some times in my schedule this month, and like it's pretty hopping. So I gotta figure that out. Oh, we're a little early. I need 3. I could have put a stop in there, but whatever. Some of these goobers. Okay. Start getting in position. Can't see anything on this one. And not my best. That one's on me. I feel like I was ass. I feel like my damage is ass on that one. I need 3 the other way. I'm already overflowing. Okay, never mind, we need 2. I'll let you handle that. I'll put like a bunch in the stop. Just make everything shut up in here. Oh, sorry! Damn. Wee woo target lock. I think someone in chat was asking earlier about this. I'm not a big target lock person anymore. I don't know. It could be like secretly, maybe not so secretly, like good, but I don't know. Outside of that one time that like the machine gun was a retrofit, was just going crazy with target lock. I just haven't really been that much of a target lock enjoyer. I don't know. You just have to shoot it for. All right. Bro said he was leaving. Super Axeman, thank you very much for Prime subbing. Thanks for dropping the Prime. I remember what we were talking about. Is it even worth grinding for IB? I just want it for the nostalgia. What were you talking about? Alright, I think we're done here. Hi, buddy.
How are you? Two things.
Two things.
Are you gonna need the studio between now and when my mom's here?
Maybe. Why?
Well, I was just gonna get a head start on, like, starting to tidy things because I'll be gone over the weekend, and then when I get back, you might be gone the weekend after, so.
Yeah.
And also, I was gonna yoink the camera and try and make it look pretty like it used to in my clips that I've been editing.
Oh, yeah.
Prime Labs.
How, oh, sorry.
Hi, Prime.
Let me talk with Amber to see if there's anything else that I need to do. I will clean it up while you're gone this weekend. I'll move a bunch of the stuff out of there as soon as I find out from Amber that, like, I got nothing else coming up. I heard back from,
Yeah.
where
trade.
yeah, and, well, here, I'll just,
Okay.
I'm like, yeah, I'm doing that.
Didn't she ask for like twice that?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's still good, though.
Well, I mean, it's
Yeah.
still way more
Oh my
than
God!
what I was
Holy hell.
anticipating.
Bruh. Alright.
So yeah, so I'm gonna check with her because I think the only thing that I would want to maybe do is like prep a Cook Unity,
Okay.
just so I don't have to do it in the middle of July.
Yeah.
And but yeah, I'll handle moving all that stuff in the room.
Okay. Could I yoink the camera and then you can just yoink it back if you need it?
Yes.
Okay. But I'll leave the rest of the shit cleaning up to you.
Yeah, I can handle that.
Second.
Sorry, chat. Give me one moment.
Are you muted or something?
No.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Second. The weekend.
Is that the TRV?
Before Labor Day.
The weekend before Labor Day.
Yeah, it's the last weekend in August. It's like the 23rd, 22nd, 23rd, 24th or something.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Can we go to Kansas City? It's Rachel's 40th, and she's throwing herself a party. And she said specifically, couples we'd love to fun game.
I don't see why we couldn't. Okay. My issue is that
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'll book that then, and then I was just thinking you might be stressed because it was like right up against all the math class stuff. But
yeah, I mean,
least
like
we'll be in our
Nano
time.
handles like most of the logistics. I'm just the wallet for the event.
Yeah.
That's it. So.
Yeah. Mike,
So-
are you in the chat?
Mike,
You little shit.
who?
Mike Drummer.
Mike Drummer, where you at? Also, Oryx again. How many have you done? 176,
What the?
7. Just now in like the past 20 minutes.
What the fuck? Well,
Bro is pogged out of his mind. I have a rapid hit elemental honing just sitting right here.
Mike is just as obsessed with Expedition 33 as I am,
Okay.
and was in my stream last night when I was talking about my interactions with all of the cast,
Yeah.
including the one that I got to talk to Jen English and her girlfriend Aliona
Yeah.
about motion capture.
Yeah.
Jennifer English and Aliona are streaming, or they were earlier,
Yeah.
and Mike is in their chat like,
Oh
hey, do you
my
remember meeting a girl
God!
named Danielle?
Oh my god!
A redhead named Danielle at the bar. And they were like, oh yeah. She was like, yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I remember? And he's like, well, she's also a streamer, and she was just talking about how cool it was to meet you and whatnot, and really enjoyed the chat. And she was like, oh yeah. And Jen was like, who? And she was like, the girl with the tattoos and the cool expedition nails. And she was like, oh yeah, I didn't get to talk to her as much, but I know you were talking to her. And was saying like, you're like, yeah, she's I know she's on her mocap journey, and you know everything that I was suggesting her to do, she was already on top of it and already had experience, so she's killing it or whatnot. And so she was like, oh, talking to one of her mods, she was like, can you put, what's her stream name? We didn't get a chance to talk that she was also a streamer. That's really cool. What's her stream name? Put it on our list to raid sometime if we get a chance.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So, yeah. So I thought that was nice. And then Mike told me, he was like, yeah, talked about you. And so I popped in their chat and was just like, oh my gosh, hello, ladies. And was just chatting with them. So they were nice.
Neat.
Yeah, that's neat. So, cool. It's neat. It's cool. Cool whip.
You're a big deal, buddy.
Not yet. Not yet. every damn time. So yeah, that's all.
German spotted.
German, danke für das Geschenken. Kabot?
I think it's gift sub.
Is it Kabo with an exclamation point or Kabo?
No, it's exclamation point.
Okay. Geschenkenabo. Geschenkabo.
Who knows where they send in challenges?
Geschenkabo. Geschenkabo. Oh, Geschenk is gift, right? Woher kannst du so gut Deutsch? Why can I do such good Deutsch? Because I have German friends and I've been to Germany like 3 times. Oh.
I'm gonna take the mic back.
Oh, yeah.
Hey guys, it's me. I'm back. I just said I wanted to do union mandated e-break. As soon as I do this, we're doing union mandated e-break.
That's wieder der Typ.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Sop your brute 65 months. Thank you, gamer. Yes. Okay, buddy. Trailer for you to watch while eating. Okay. Okay. Is Danielle gonna play / stream Edge of Fate? I'm sure she will. Unlike Jez, she is not completely done with Destiny. Although she has been she's been a little bit of a frame head recently. She's been doing some framing. I don't know what really spurred that at all, but she's been a little bit of a frame head. Are we getting a new 720 RPM energy auto in Edge of Fate? I would have to go back and look at my clips and see if there was anything in there. I don't remember explicitly, but I also only saw like so many items, so there's a chance that there could be that I just didn't see. Would you just... Alright. There was a kinetic, but no energy for a long time though. Yeah, I'm not 100%. You know if stock prices will rise tomorrow? How do we do today? What's today looking like? Oh yeah, someone also asked like what I use to check like stock markets and stuff. I just have a Schwab account because they bought out TD Ameritrade, and I had a TD Ameritrade account because they bought out Scottrade, and I had a Scottrade account because that's what my dad told me to do. I don't know. I feel like we're kind of approaching overbought territory. So like, there's like some sort of index that's like, when this number starts to hit, you know, 70 and above, that means things are overbought and we're due for a pullback. And it was at like 66 or something. So, I don't know. It might not be tomorrow, but like probably in the pretty near future. I'm getting ready for a pullback. Bunch of money on the account waiting for the pullback. I've stopped trying to wait for pullbacks. I just stopped because like I would wait and just wait and wait and wait, and then the pullback would happen, but then like it would pull back to a price that wasn't as cheap as it was had I just bought like when I was waiting. I just stopped trying to like, I'm just like first of every month. Money comes in, I put my percentages into whatever I'm going to buy, and that's the end of it. I've had it happen too many times. It's like, oh, it's 100. I'm going to wait for, like, it's been running hot. I'm going to wait for a pullback. It climbs up to like 120. Pullback happens. It goes down to like 113, and then just keeps going back up. I was like, I should have just freaking bought at 100, man. It's not worth the... It's not worth the hassle. You just put that shit on a timer. You put it on a timer, you don't have to worry about it. Don't let me off! It's fine. This platforming is always long. It's like so much longer than I think it actually is. And God, is it so hard to see sometimes. Can I make this? Oh no. Can I make it? Envious Volt Shot? Probably not. If this was not envious, I probably would hold on to it. I don't know. We'll throw it away and then delete it off stream. Which class is the weakest right now in terms of build crafting? I don't really... I don't feel comfortable answering that because I don't think I have a good answer. When I see what certain classes are capable of at like their absolute maximum powers, I'm like, it doesn't feel like any class has, you know, weakness in build crafting. Like every class is capable of having some insanely busted setups. And like while any class has at least like 2 or 3 good setups, it feels very difficult for me to be like, ah, yeah, their build crafting kind of sucks. Like everyone's good. Decided to do episodes 1 and 2 for last hour. Any way to farm the potion materials effectively, and what weapons of episode 2 should I go after? Weapons of episode 2 that you should go after, I did a video, and I'm gonna have another video pretty soon going over what I think you should get before Edge of Fate shows up. Potion materials? I mean, they say on them like what you gotta do. But it's just like it's running a lot of episode 2 stuff. Except for the last 2 dungeons and not even bother with Hunter. It's okay to say Hunter. No, but like Hunter has good setups. Oh, I already did this one. They're just not like the most friendly solo setups, right? But just because I tell people like, yeah, I probably wouldn't do it on the Hunter, doesn't mean like Hunter's bad. It just doesn't have like great... It just doesn't have like the greatest solo stuff, or like the solo stuff that it does have, it's just not necessarily designed for solo dungeoning, right? Yeah, let me go get food. Chad, give me like 2 minutes to heat up some food. I know what I'm gonna make. I'm gonna get food, and yeah, we gotta take our union mandated eat break. Sorry. Be right back. Sorry. And or how many are you at now, Oryx? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you're at 205 or something. Narfi, thank you very much for 37 as well. 37 months. Sorry, not 37 gifted. 37 months. Thank you very, very much. I will be right back. Actually, what's the ad break at right now? I didn't pop the thing out. 14 minutes. Rip. back. I got my food. I got my water. Okay. Okie doke. Actually, I'm gonna go in here, but we're gonna actually eat. Okay. Okie doke. Let me wolf down some food here. What are you guys doing? What'd y'all get up to this weekend? Oh, whoops. Sorry, Mechanized. That was a misclick. Big walk. Let's take a look.
We're House. You might. Hello.
Hello.
We're House.
Hello.
You might know us because of our Goose Game. And we're here today to show you
Untitled
around our
Goose
new
Game.
game. Ooh. It's a cooperative multiplayer adventure made for friends to play together. It's called Big Walk.
It's a tricky game to describe, but it's mainly about doing two things: talking and walking.
I really like that game devs have embraced the whole, like, your character's mouth moves when you talk in the game type deal. It made Repo really fun. It's made some other games really fun. I love it.
So talking. It's a big part of Big Walk, and we've put a lot of work into making a proximity voice chat system that feels natural and playful. You'll sound different if you're speaking up close,
Hello.
or far away, or in a tunnel, or over a walkie-talkie, or behind soundproof glass. In a situation like this, where you can't hear each other, you'll need to find other ways to communicate. So we've given you lots of ways to point and gesture,
Oh, there they are.
and plenty of tools to stay in touch when you're out of earshot. And if you can't use voice chat, or you just don't feel like it, we've also made a proximity text chat system, so you can play the entire game that way as well. Hello.
The game is set in a big open world that we've filled with all kinds of stuff. To see it all, you'll need to go for a big walk. Exploring as part of a group is a special feeling. Our chat system makes it important to stick together, so navigating the world of Big Walk requires lots of teamwork and talking.
Oh, that's that like pass.
As you explore, you can split up and go off on your own adventures, or even lose each other accidentally. When you're apart, you won't be able to talk face to face, and so finding a way back together isn't always straightforward. If you get lost in the bush, don't worry. You'll find plenty of ways to stay in touch and find each other again. Hello? If anyone can hear me, please shoot up a flare. Thank you.
This building behind me has a challenge in it. Completing challenges like these is the way you make progress through the game. They're all about teamwork, and they're all a little bit different. A lot of them are designed so that you find funny and surprising new ways to talk. You might need to do some miming, or come up with a special code, or even sing to each other.
Okay, so you want to find a speaker that's like ooh wah wah ooh wah wah ooh wah wah.
They're not all about talking though. There's a bit of platforming in there, some sports, and some weirder stuff too.
Stop.
Our challenges are open-ended and leave plenty of room for you to do things your own way. Like the rest of the game, challenges in Big Walk are about the joy of muddling through things together.
Bro, this looks so cool.
So that's Big Walk. There's heaps to see and do, but there's also lots of room to just hang out in between. We think there's some real magic that happens when you forget your plans and find yourselves doing something else entirely.
You can sit and watch the sunset,
Tell stories as you wait for the night to pass.
Go dancing.
or you could steal your friend's binoculars and kick them into the ocean.
What?
Sorry.
We hope you enjoyed this little tour and got a sense of what we think is so special about this game. We made Big Walk to be a nice way to hang out with your friends in a video game, and we hope you like playing it as much as we do. Thank you for watching. Goodbye.
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 Bye.
2026, damn. Dude, that looks neat as hell. Dude, I'm always looking for stuff like that to do, man. I'm always down for something like that. That looks neat. This is a presentation but not style. I agree. I thought it was presented very, very nicely. Yeah, that looked neat. That looked neat as hell. Alright, I'm gonna go to orbit. Because there's just no music. And it's just awkward watching me eat pasta. I'm just trying to wolf this down real quick. Oh, is this that display poster? Would I ever play old school RuneScape? Probably not. I didn't grow up in RuneScape. I grew up with WoW. And I don't know how much of a hurry I'm in to get involved with the old school RuneScape community. Y'all an interesting bunch. Y'all a very interesting bunch, I will say. Have you seen the game Guilty as Sock? We played 3 rounds of it on last Saturday. I didn't stream it. It is a very difficult game to play because there isn't much game there. They give you like the platform and the tools to use in order to like come up with your own improv scenarios and all that kind of stuff. But it is very much a make your own fun kind of a game. And I do wish there was a little more structure to it. Like, I wish the game had some prompts for court cases, for example. Like, hey, prosecution, like, here's the court case. Like, here's, you know, what the defendant is, what you're attacking the defendant with. Here's the court case. Come up with like some kind of a direction.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
For your, you know, for your offense, defense, whatever.
Yippee, it's Junior P.
But instead is literally just a completely blank canvas. Like you come up with the court, like who's suing who, or like who's, I don't know any court terminology. But point is, I wish the game gave you some prompts to work with, as opposed to having to rely on your friends who are just going to talk about Minecraft, Amogus, pee pee poo poo, whatever the hell.
Praise unions.
Because it's very easy to go off the rails in that way. So I think you need some friends who are going to be willing to play to that bit a little bit more, but not make it so ridiculous. But it's otherwise a very difficult game to... It's a difficult game in that, like, trying to make comedy out of a court case is hard. That's hard improv. That's very difficult improv. And I do wish there was a little more game there as opposed to a platform. Because that's what it is. It's just a platform. Alright, I'm done. Okay. Okay. Yeah, new campaign can be played in Legendary. Yes. Freezing in June with 77 and Gildo with 95. Thank you very much for the 95. That is many a month. That is many a month. Expect any out of bubble content in the future? Waiting for Ray to get back from wherever he is right now. I figure he's probably gonna want to play some Kart. I would love to join up, play some Kart with him. And then whenever Lena is back home, her and I think are gonna play Carry the Glass together. I might also try to get Ray in with like me, Fruit, and Rob one day, because he's like, he has such like a huge network of people that he can contact. So I've just kind of been letting him like invite me to stuff. I kind of just ping him. I'm like, hey, anything going on? And like, I feel bad because I know what it's like to be guy who has to do all the planning, but he just knows so many people. He knows so many people. But I might try to invite him because Fruit mentioned a game that he wanted to try out sometime next week. That's like a 4-player thing. I was like, I might ask Ray if he wants to come over to our neck of the woods or something, you know, instead of him having to plan everything. So we'll see. It's another space game though. Like we've been on the space game binge. We played like Void Crew, and then we did like Wildgate, and now we're gonna do this new one, which I've already forgotten the name of. I'm spaced out of our minds. That's the PG Angel and Ray stream. Angel and Ray would be a great combo. I want to play some Repo with Angel and Clover again. That was fun. Is Mycopunk going to be with Buds or solo? Mycopunk is going to be me and the developers. So that'll be interesting. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that on Thursday. Yeah, they just reached out. Like, hey, we're big fans. We don't have much of a budget, but like, we'd love to do something in game. You know, just do some stuff, go over the game. It's also up your alley. And I was like, yeah, you know what? Whatever, let's do it. You ever space in your own space? I try to, man. Sooner or later, you sleep in your own space. It's okay to wake up with yourself. Looks cool getting my butt splayed too. Yeah, I just caught some trailers of it. But I was like, yeah, shooters, guns. I don't know if it's a roguelike at all, but let's do it, man. Let's have some fun. So we're gonna do that on Thursday. For like, I don't know, hour or two, something like that. See what Randy Pitchford said about Michael Punk. They had mentioned to me that they're like joke fighting with Borderlands on Twitter, but I haven't seen anything otherwise. I don't really follow their accounts or anything. Has Bungie said what tier exotic weapons will be at? I think they're not of a tier. They are just exotic weapons. I could be wrong on that, but I don't think they are. I don't think they were of having a tier. Armor is pitched to be around a tier 2, maybe a tier 3, but I think tier 2 is what they told me. Get it off, 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 get it off. All right. Yeah, sure. Yeah, wait until the super is done and then get it off. Safe to assume they won't get those new gear damage bonuses. New exotics will get new gear bonuses. And I know there's a subset of like exotic armor that will also get new gear bonuses. Although I don't know if that's specifically for PvP only or if it's like global across the game. But no, anything new will get new gear bonuses. Again, at least that is what I've been led to believe. Excited for the Returnal follow-up? What's going on with Returnal? They're making like Returnal 2. The Return. Ever consider a podcast? I'm sure you've been asked plenty of times. Yeah, if I wanted to start a podcast, I would have started one like, 10 years ago. I just never wanted to be beholden to some sort of a podcast schedule. But also, if I had a podcast, I wouldn't have like anything to talk about when I'm gaming with the buds. So, I'm more than happy to be on other people's podcasts. But me hosting my own, eh. The Returner. Yeah, what's going on with Returnal? It's called Sorrows.
Hey Datto, have you ever heard of a game called Barotrauma? It's like some of the space games you've been playing recently, except it's in a submarine. It's one of my all-time favorite games, and I would love if you and some friends gave it a go.
Barotrauma. Okay. I was like, TTS did not say that well. I was like, what? I think I've heard the name of the game, and that's it. I don't think you're the first person to bring it up. Although I do remember other times people mentioning it, and I don't remember if it was just you multiple times. I know, Pat. It's been a hot one, man. It's been a hot. It's been a hot one. Let me see.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I could take a look at it. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Why'd you rant about deleting every armor like ever and make a vid later that you shouldn't do that? Would you rather have me not said anything at all and then the new expansion comes around and they get pissed off at me that I told everyone to delete their armor? Or would you rather me try to like course correct a little bit? I'll fully admit, jumped the gun on that one, man. I jumped it. Wait. I underestimated how much Bungie was going to cater to current day people and their armor, and how much they were whining and complaining about having to get new armor. That's why I posted something now to be like, all right, pump the brakes a little bit. I deleted a bunch of stuff too. Now, granted, a lot of it was just also a lot of the same armor that I was already wearing. And I also hate the fact that I am being incentivized to grind Artifice armor before the expansion comes out, which I really don't want to do. But I'd rather come out and be like, hey, I jumped the gun a little bit, man. If you haven't deleted stuff, maybe don't. Yeah, Yeaster, I just said. I will take a look. I'm not gonna promise anything. But I can take a look. Say current armor sets to 0, come Edge of Fate. Kinda wish, man. I kind of wish. I'm more than happy to farm new armor. I just don't want to do it right now just because it's going to convert favorably. Because then we're just going to like run into similar problems of like not wanting to rotate off of my gear. I just want to all new stuff, but they're doing this much slower rollout, and they're being very generous with the current armor and this and that, and just it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Can I pay to get my inventory audited? No, I don't really do that, man. I'm sorry. I don't really do that. Community would be too toxic for Bungie to make any drastic changes. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, well, we talked about it at the very beginning of the stream, but like a lot of the discourse going on.
I'd love it if you can help me fix my inventory before Edge for Fate. Happy Taco Tuesday.
A lot of... Sorry, hang on. What was I just saying? A lot of the discourse today that we discussed about just like people being so miserable about some of these changes has just made me want to disengage completely from even engaging at all. Did I say disengaging and engaging? It's made me very uninterested in talking to people. It's made me very uninterested in having conversations. It's made me very uninterested in wanting to log on to the game. Because I know if I log on to the game, I'm just going to have these conversations over again. And I just don't really want to entertain 3 hours of but my loot that I got 7 years ago. So, I don't know. I'm trying to engage it a little bit here and there. But if every day that I'm popping on Destiny has to involve the same, like, 3 conversations about my loot, I'll just throw on Mario Kart and call it a day, man. I'll just put on Mario Kart and we'll just get angry at the knockout tour and call it a day. Dude, Holtzman, there's like no Lulu cards. What are you gonna make? Unless there are Lulu cards. Like I think I've only seen one. And it's like an uncommon. Yeah, XGP, thank you very much for the super chat, but yeah, I don't really do like paid vault auditing or anything like that. I've done like some very limited vault cleanings with some very trusted community members, you know, very long time subs on the stream, but I kept those like pretty limited. Pretty intentionally, because I did not want to just become a vault cleaning bot for, you know, a couple of months. It's kind of like, it's similar to the fashion stuff as well, where we would do the fashion shows, which I know I haven't done one in a very long time. They just started to get like pretty samey. And due to the fact that I try not to be too aggressive with my feedback, I tend to end up just saying like a lot of the same things. And then it's also like, you know, you're not going to be able to get to every single person's fashion, and there's like multiple hundreds of people trying to get me to look at their fashion, and it's a whole thing, man. Yeah, I don't really give elitist fashion take, because it's like, it's already rare enough that I do them. Then it's hard enough for me to like actually pick you. So like, imagine, you know, we finally do it for like the first time in ages, and I finally pick you, and I look at your armor set, and I'm like, this sucks, lol. You're just be like, bro, what the fuck? I'm just like, I don't want to make anybody sad. You know, it's a lot different when it's just like a chat question or whatever. But for something like that, I don't want to, like, you know, because there's definitely been some armor sets where I was just like, I think you, like, I phrase it very nicely, but in reality, what I want to say is this is absolutely ass terrible garbage. I'm dead. But I phrase it a little nicer so that people don't get their feelings hurt. So I don't know, maybe if people would be okay with submitting their fashion knowing that I might make fun of it, then maybe I can be a little more serious with it. Bad isn't ugly or generic. Pick your poison. So, some of them are just like, there's literally zero coherence in like the fashion set, and I'm just like, this is just nothing. It's just a bunch of random stuff thrown together. Some people just have very boring armor sets where it's like, wow, cowboy hat and all black shader? You shouldn't have. So I kind of chilled out on him. Making ugly fashion that's so ugly is a unique form of fashion in its own. Yeah, but like I just call that the angel special. Because like, yes, there are ways to make your fashion like horrible, but I think it's actually much harder to come up with something very coherent than it is something that's like so horrifically ugly that you're like, damn, that's ugly. You know, when you've seen like one completely mismatched Titan with a giant head and tiny legs, like you seen them all, man. You seen them all. Have we played Mario Kart with Fruit & Co. yet? Nah. I would be very surprised if Mr. Fruit was going to be picking up a Switch 2 and wanting to play Mario Kart literally anytime soon. That man does not like Kart. Which really sucks, because I love Kart. That was a meaty super. That was meaty. People have shit, they're shaming kinks, capitalize on it. Yeah, but like the average person probably doesn't. You know? So yeah, I think people would need to be very cool with me being like blatantly honest. And that's the only way that I'd be comfortable being like, yeah, actually your armor set kind of sucks. Go back to the drawing board. I never want to be that mean for something that we don't do that often. And then yeah, Kart, Mario Kart, Fruit. I'd be very surprised if I think he'll get a Switch 2 eventually, but I don't think he's going to be in any kind of a hurry to play any amount of Mario Kart World, especially knowing what it's like now with double the amount of people and even more rage-inducing. He would probably do it for a video, and that's it, but not in the short term. The man does not like Kart, and I'm pretty sure he does not like Mario Party that much. And he doesn't like Mario Golf, which are all games that I could just... If that was the rest of my streaming career, is just like Mario Golf, Mario Party, Mario Kart on loop. That's a great way to go out. Someone bring down the shield! I did pre on that one, I will say. I definitely pre'd. He sounds lame AF, not gonna lie. That is one of my best friends you're talking about. And we will not have Mr. Fruit slander in here. Just not his cup of tea. It's not his cup of tea. Although I think part of the reason he doesn't like Mario Golf is because his like Switch, like his controller is just like not set up in a way that allows him to swing like a normal golf club. So I think that's more like tech issues. Yippee! What's up, Clutch? Who we got? Yeaster with 300 bits. We got Lancelot Archer with 32. We got Pinkleton with 14. Thank you all very much. Was Fruit play? He plays like freaking everything, man. The man loves his what is it? Open world survival craft base building. Preferably in early access. Like, I'm the polar opposite. Right? Like, he hates all the Mario stuff. I hate the open world survival craft base building. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Couldn't give less of a shit about open world survival craft base building. Preferably early access. The earlier the access, the better. I want that shit to be gray blocks. Yeah, I don't mind watching, but I'll watch some people mess around with it, but I just no interest. No interest personally. No, I played a little bit of Pal World. I wasn't in a big hurry to get back to it. That was also one of those games where it's like the squad hopped on so quick and got so far ahead so fast that I was like, okay, by the time I start playing and catch up to you guys will be done with the game. And I also don't have the ability to dump like multiple 10-hour days back to back to back into Pal World. Well, hey, on Moon, that like all the characters control the same. Like the swing motion for all the characters is the same. He wants to blame it on Donkey Kong. It's not Donkey Kong's fault. Donkey Kong doesn't have a different swing just because he is animated slightly differently. Easy does it now. Yeah, it's kind of what happened to me with, what was it, New World, I think. I, like, FOMO'd into that game because all my friends were playing it. I was like, oh, maybe they'll actually play it for, like, more than 4 days. But they just are able to put in so much time, so much more time into stuff like that than I can. So if I'm not around from moment one and it's not something that I really want to invest a lot of time into, is like, you guys have fun, man. Y'all have fun in the open world survival craft early access base builder. I'm done. I'm done. I've been getting more on the roguelike train. I know Mr. Fruit plays a lot of roguelikes as well. Did I get that bounty done? Yes. Yes. Oh, I need more precision hits. Wait, why didn't this one finish? Oh, did I not get enough precision kills the last time I did it? No. It's preventing me from putting in that kind of time. Over the past 2 months, nothing. I actually put quite a lot of time into stuff like Blueprints and E33 and Doom. Just the other times that those games came around, I didn't have the time because I still have Destiny obligations. You know, whether it's streaming it or doing video content. Hey, another graphic. I should have given it to you. Another graphic enjoyer. I still have Destiny obligations. And, you know, I could put in like maybe a day or two. But I'm also just not really putting in super giga marathon gaming sessions as much anymore. Sorry, got an email. Do I always bounty prep? And if so, would you say there's an actual benefit? Let me ask you this, Lion. If there wasn't an actual benefit, do you think I would still do it? Ooh, wow, wow, wow. What is it? No. Yeah, I always bounty prep. I don't think most people need to do it literally at all. Again, video. There's a video on the channel right now. I just uploaded it today about how to prep. Bounty prep is included in there. And all the things that I have to say about it. There we go. I was like, how many more headshots I need, man? Time to check Destiny recipes. Actually, did I do... I didn't. I didn't go to the Cosmodrome. How far do you think you'd be able to level without the Hawthorne weekly bounties come EOF? Whatever you can do right now, minus like 1 level. If that. Like, I understand Hawthorne bounties are quite valuable in terms of the XP that they give. But if all of a sudden 6 weekly bounties from Hawthorne were not available anymore, I don't think that's going to stop everybody from vault prepping, from bounty prepping, and it would not have that much of a hit to your total XP. It would definitely have a hit, for sure. Like, don't get me wrong. Especially across all of your characters. But you'd be losing out on, like, you know, 2-3 levels, I would say. They haven't said any... there's been no updates after DMG's tweet on bounty prep. But again, his tweet read very similar to... Oh my god. Read very similar to what they usually say, which is like, don't do episodic bounties. They will not stay around. Do not do those. Any sort of content that goes away, during an expansion cycle or in between expansion cycles, those bounties always disappear. So don't do them. Everything else has historically been fair game. So that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. What's up, Ben? Any chance you're going back to Blueprints? I would really like to. As for when I could actually go back, that is another question entirely. Wow. That is another question entirely. No, we don't know if Hawthorne bounties are being removed. Someone was just asking if they were removed, what would happen? And I said basically nothing. Basically nothing. So, Ginger Reaper, thank you very much for 25 months of sub-ing. All right. I might go do a little vault clean of my own here in a moment. Actually, I have to go. I have to go ask Danielle something real quick. Ad break is about to start anyway. I'm gonna roll ads while I am talking to Danielle. Give me one moment. Sorry. Skip. Welcome back. We're back, man. Chill, chill. I might do. I'm gonna do like a smidge more prep, but I'm finding myself checking out mentally of of Destiny, so I might go to Mario Kart World. For like a couple hours to end the stream. You know, end it with some carton. I might try to do the I might try and go back to do the Grand Prix that I didn't get all first places on. I think we only did like 2 where we got all first place, or maybe 3. So I might do that. But yeah, I'm just like feeling myself checking out of of whatever I'm doing right now. How do I have 3 stasis weapons on me, dude? Dude, where are the enemies, man? Nah, I didn't get the shoddy roll. I got one with elemental honing at least. So, you know, if I want to set up some finagled loadout to activate elemental honing a little bit better, I can do that at least, but I didn't get the shotgun roll. Why are they so afraid to put in more enemies, man? Just give me the damn enemies. I need some stuff to shoot. Any card videos planned for the other channel? So I didn't end up recording yesterday's session because I was just like, it's my first day. I'm just unlocking stuff, blah, 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 whatever. But I was thinking about it last night and I was like, damn, the high to low back to high, I think would make for a fun video. So I told Vada, I was like, okay, here's what I'm looking for. Go to where we started the knockout tour. And show me, like, winning at the start. And then show me, like, just getting absolutely annihilated in the middle. And then show me winning at the end. And I think we can turn that into some kind of a video. But, like, the first time that we played with, like, a big group. I'm talking, like, at least a dozen of the buds in Discord. That will definitely be a video as well. Any games I'm looking forward to on the Switch? I have no idea what's coming out on the Switch. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I just wanted to get it because my friends wanted to play Mario Kart really bad. And to be fair, I also wanted to play. I just wasn't expecting... I never have the elements that I need, man. I wasn't expecting how many of my friends wanted to get a Switch too, and how quickly they wanted to do it. So that's why I ended up putting a little more of a priority on it. Was like, I had a dozen friends who were like, when are you getting your Switch? Like, half of them felt like they were waiting for me to get a Switch before we did the big lobby. Otherwise, it is there as a party games device. Mario Golf, Mario Party, Lego Party. Now that would is there a date on is there a date on Lego Party? Or they just say like 2026 or whatever. And ripping any Bowman U Chrome for Cooper flag? No. It's not official, like, I know the cards are, like, still, you know, people still rip, but I would want some, like, Panini Prism or something. Some a little more official with, like, you know, more than just their name on the card. Void of all logos and branding. Later this year. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. That's all I really wanted my Switch to be, you know? Just playing party games with the buds. That's all, man. Enjoy the Edge of Fate music you heard so far at the preview that you played. I didn't hear anything that I was like, ooh, what is this? But I also wasn't paying attention enough to the music to give you a good answer. You know, it was just kind of like in the back. It wasn't the thing that I was focused on during my time. It's all Tops Fanatics, just different names at this point. Yeah, pretty much. When does Fanatics takes over next year? 2026. They got like 3 out of 4, don't they? I think what, Upper Deck still has hockey or something? Look at the level 1. Six tracks from Edge Reveal on YouTube right now. Number 5 is very good. Okay. You ever miss the days of TTT? Yeah, absolutely, man. You don't know how good it is until it's gone. Bro, sniping. I think what I really miss is just like having that core group of people that we could just boot up and like everyone's around and we could just play whatever we wanted. I've got 24 every time, man. You know, nowadays it's a bit tougher to do that, you know, to get those big groups of people. At least in like, you know, among my content creator friends. Like when we do like Mario Kart with, you know, PG and Char and Nip and everybody else and Strat and Jin and, you know, all that. Those are always nice. And Char is, you know, a content creator, but of like the Mr. Fruit dream team bunch where we're all creators and all this kind of stuff, you know. It's a lot easier to just be like, hey, we recording at noon today because everyone's work schedule is making content, right? You don't have to work around other people's work schedules when the work schedule is playing games with each other and trying to make people laugh, right? So, yeah, I totally do, man. Oh, I need to go. I need to do one public event. So, you know. I feel Destiny should handle features logged behind expansions like Strand for people looking to jump into Destiny with Edge of Fate, but realizing the backlog to get everything. I do think it's probably something that does need some amount of addressing. Yeah. I mean, at this point, like, part of me does really want to say, like, Strand and Stasis should probably just be kind of built into the game at this point. But then that kind of leaves situations. Well, I mean, I don't know. Like, there's still some stuff with Lightfall, and there's still some stuff with, I don't know. Beyond Light doesn't. What does Beyond Light cost right now, man? What's Beyond Light pack? You know, what's that? I hate the idea that there's even like packs to go by, but it is what it is. But no, I'm of the mind that like something should probably be done about it. You know, making, even if they just gotta break them from you know, Lightfall and Beyond Light to put them into the base game. You know, keep everything else separate, you know, the loot and the raid and the campaign and whatever. Although it might be like a little awkward to have Strand fully playable during the Lightfall campaign. Like, I don't know if that breaks something, but yeah, I wouldn't mind, I wouldn't mind them trying to do something about it, because it sucks to not have, like, at least Strand. You know, Stasis is, it's got its ups and downs, but like Strand is pretty good. Maybe not for Warlocks, but gotta do it. WoW doesn't make everything not current, just be a single transaction. I have given that feedback. I'll leave it at that. I don't want to, you know, leak any conversations, especially because I think a lot of them were kind of off the record. But let's just say the feedback has been given. I have expressed my opinion on, you know, why is everything so segmented? Why is everything just not included in one giant bundle? Why do people have to make all these separate purchases of this and that? I have given the feedback. And the reason is probably just coming down to it making money for them. We have the conversation every couple months. Why doesn't Bungie do this? Why doesn't Bungie do that? Why doesn't this company do this, do that, whatever? And the answer is pretty much exclusively it's making money. And while it continues to make money, we are going to keep selling it that way. And when it's no longer making the same money, then we will consolidate into something else and make our money that way. No, I would imagine they still are making enough money from how the expansions are set up right now that it is not worth it for them to, like, start bundling stuff. Even with the games going on sale, like, every other month. I will not be giving the feedback that you need more emissary feed. No. That I will not be given. You're on your own with that one. Doesn't that put the burden of sales proof in their control without our knowledge? I don't think Steam sales will report it. I don't know. I don't know if that question is just sounding smarter than it is. I'm just not interpreting it correctly. But the point is, they're probably making money enough that they don't want to change the status quo. That's it. That's all I got on that front. That's all I got. Do you know if the enhancement core / raid banner cap is being increased? I have no idea. I wouldn't mind the enhancement core cap being increased to, like, what's it, 999 right now? Make it 10,000. And then raid banners, yeah, those could probably also be increased. I haven't heard anything though. No reason everything can't have 10k caps. I mean, for stuff like enhancement cores and that kind of stuff, like stuff where it doesn't really feel that limited, sure. Like raid banners, sure. I get why they have some resource caps on some other materials though. They just don't want people to hoard. You know, part of the reason they took out legendary shards out of the game, right? Why did they take out legendary shards? Well, there were so many people had either like millions and millions of shards to the point where it was irrelevant, or they had like none to the point where it was super important, and they had difficulty balancing the cost of things because they still want their currency system to actually matter in the game, right? They still want you to actually care to some degree about spending your currency, which I totally get. So like, dude, the legendary shard economy is literally completely broken. And they're like, bro, we're deleting money. They just deleted money out of their economy. It's a massive tractor cannon. Now they're the same thing with E-cores, right? But that's why they're probably doing unstable cores, right? Sure, you might have like a surplus of unstable cores, you know, couple weeks into the expansion, but they're gonna reset so they can actually balance the amount that you spend a little bit more. I don't know why I jumped off this. We have to stay in the circle. They just jumped off and I was like, I want to be popular too. All right, there we go. With unstable cores resetting, now they can, it's just easier to balance when you occasionally get to go back to 0. You know? Go to Chinese takeout order. I don't really order Chinese food that much. Danielle and I not Chinese takeout people that often. If anything, she usually likes to get Thai food. I'm not a huge Thai food person. I don't know. I'm just good with like some orange chicken and some rice, man. I keep it simple. I don't really get too fancy with that. Haven't played in so long. When's the next drop? Month and a half. Less than a month. Really a month. 5 weeks. I think one of our problems with getting Chinese food is like we would just never eat all of it, and a lot of it would end up going to waste. And we've just been trying to be way less wasteful with our eating, right? Like, it doesn't feel good to order a bunch of Cook Unity and then like end of the week the next meals are coming in and you have like 3 left in the fridge, right? It's just like you're literally just like seeing your money rot away. No, we eat leftovers, but like, you know, Chinese leftovers probably only good for so long. So I think, you know, having that like that meal service showing up keeps us a little more motivated on making sure we're eating all the food in our house. But, you know, we'll go out. We'll go out every now and then. No, that's not a criticism of Cook Unity. It's just like if you get a bunch of meals from a meal delivery service and then you're also going out to eat or ordering DoorDash or something, and your next order shows up and you got a bunch of meals in the fridge that you didn't eat because you were trying to eat all this other food, it's like, I'm just burning my money. So, and then like we're really bad with like our freezer's just probably full of just stuff that's so old and just completely freezer burned, and we're just like bad about that stuff. Ah, we're fine. Great shot. Yeah, we do need to We need to do some auditing of our freezer. Unfortunately, Danielle will be gone this weekend again, and then next weekend I might be gone. So it's gonna be like another 3 weeks before we can get to our freezer. We got so much garbage in there, man. Just gotta purge it. Buy fresh stuff to force me to cook so I don't waste money. Hello? Hello? Anyone? Hello? Oh, there's still an enemy. Oh, we'll just lap around again. Let's try one more time. Might have to just reset. Have I ever lived in a city like New York City? I would attest that there are not many cities like New York City. I lived in Los Angeles. I live in Seattle. I wouldn't say either city is like New York City, though. But I'm also guessing you mean something like, you know, living in like the heart of like downtown, right? Which I did not live in downtown LA. I do not live in downtown Seattle. So if that's what you mean, then no. Am I gonna get Jez back on Destiny for the new season? Jez would not go back onto Destiny if I paid him to do it. He will not be on Destiny for the new release. I went to downtown Seattle and everyone knew you. I went to Eating Dinner Town and everyone knew you. Bro ate dinner. Hey, yo. Hey, you. What's Jez gonna cover in the future? I don't know if you guys know this, but Jez has been making videos for like the past 5 to 6 months on like whatever the fuck he wants. Sometimes it's not about just like covering a game. Sometimes it's just like, I want to be a creative and not be beholden to one single franchise. He just wants to make stuff. That's it. Yeah, I wouldn't say Jez. I think he loosely covered Destiny in like more of like a comedy way. You know, like a new gun comes out, I'm gonna grind for it. I'm show it off in PvP, or new dungeons out. Let me run it with Datto and Danielle. But yeah, no, not really like the coverage that I do, like educational type stuff. That's all. Does the algorithm like that? I don't know. He's got hundreds of thousands of views on a bunch of his recent videos, so he's probably doing okay. I think his newest one is like probably clipped over 300,000, right? Now, granted, it does take a significant amount of time to produce those videos compared to like a Destiny video. But I'm sure there is much greater satisfaction in seeing it all come together versus just putting out like the next Destiny slop video. Not that his videos are slop, but like, you know, sometimes we just be putting out some Destiny porridge. You know what I mean? So, and I trust me, as someone who finally got to like really put a lot of effort into a non-Destiny video, the Pokemon Nuzlocke, and I'm working on multiple other things as well. It's really satisfying, man. It's really satisfying to have like something come together as a creative and be like, damn, this shit fucks. This is some main monitor eating dinner time looking ass video. So I get it, man. I get it. Never panicked. Can't see. There it is. Oh, I just mantled a tiny ass rock. Must be awkward. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, the non-gamer wife vids do be hitting. But yeah, it's not to mean like every single one is gonna be a certified banger, you know. Not everything's gonna hit in the algo super hard. Yeah, he's had a couple of those. You gotta take the good with the bad. Sometimes they land, sometimes they don't. What's up, Zoso? I'm doing all right. I might swing over to Mario Kart here in a moment. Moving target payload. Okay. At some point, Amy will stop being a non-gamer wife. Technically true, yes. Technically true. How many video games are you allowed to play before you're not allowed to call yourself a non-gamer anymore? You know what I mean? If armor and weapons are getting majorly refreshed in a month, what is there to do on my favorite game, Destiny 2? Did you mean for that to rhyme? You don't have to. You don't have to do much, man. You don't really have to do much. You can just kind of chill. You could save all your energy for the new stuff. Yeah, you play some Expedition. You play some Doom. I mean, I was only on here to do some weapon farming for a weapon that I didn't even get. So it's part of why we're probably going to rotate over to some Mario. I need 3 enemies defeated. Okay. Play at games other than Destiny. People like freak the fuck out when they see me in non-Destiny spaces. Even my agent. Well, agent's assistant. She was watching the stream yesterday, the sponsored stream that we did with Wildgate. And she put a message in our private DMs. And the message just said, Datto playing with Gale is something I never could have imagined. You never could have imagined a first-person shooter player playing with another first-person shooter player? Ever. Like, people, the community is just so insular. It's so compacted. It's so within its own bubble that people cannot imagine Destiny creators playing with any kind of non-Destiny creators whatsoever. It's like it blows their mind. that people can step outside and get some fresh air, you know? Like, I've been loving playing with Ray. I want to still play with my boys every now and then. Like, I've been loving playing with Ray and Lena and VTubers and new people. And it's been great. You know, it's been great. I need to kill 3 enemies, lock in. There we go. Thought Milo would have dipped after contest raid stream gimmick. No, he's really liking it. He's really liking it. I mean, they even brought him out to the Edge of Fate reveal, which is cool. Which is cool. You know. It's nice to have some people outside of the community come in as well, but it's like, it feels like once you're in, it's like you're trapped forever, and it's like, well, no, man. Not exactly. But I want to get to a point in my career now where I'm like, if I play a different game or like I collab with another streamer, people's first reactions aren't like, I never thought this would ever happen, but like in a bad way. I guess people don't really mean it in a bad way. I want it to be like reasonable that someone would like see me playing with someone and be like, oh, that's cool. Rip cam. Damn it. It's getting a little toasty in here.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
The big 2-0 of infrequent Prime subscriptions.
It's not even summer. How hot is it in my room? Dude, how hot is it outside? It's 75, and it's the time of day where the sun... It's 77. It's the time of day where the sun is just absolutely beating down on my room, and there's, like, no ventilation, and my door is closed. So, it's pretty toasty in here, is what I'm trying to say. But I'm going to crack a window. I'm going to crack a window. But yeah, people just... No, we have AC is the thing. The problem is it just doesn't... It doesn't really cycle upstairs very well. But like downstairs is freezing. So, yeah, I just, you know, I just want to play some games with some other people, man. That's all. That's all it comes down to. What's 75 in rest of the world temperature? I don't know, like 21, 22. You would think there would be some kind of conversion. Huh? Oh, yeah, that's me. Just my cam bed.
Oh, too hot.
Yeah.
Red.
There's really no, like... Look, I understand we're in freedom units right now, but there's not even, like, not a single other number on the weather app to be like, here it is in Celsius. 23 point... I was close. I was close. That was close. Kaveldov with the 7 months. Probably messed that up super bad. And Joker with the 20 months. Thank you. Thank you. I'm out. I'm out this bitch. Okay. I think we're gonna run our Europa, and then we're gonna go to Mario Kart. Fahrenheit this, Celsius that. Why don't we use Kelvin? Based Kelvin Enjoyer. What's zero Kelvin is like absolute zero, right? Who the F is that on the top right? It's me. Yeah, it's absolute zero. So like what's like, okay, 77 degrees Fahrenheit would be 298 Kelvin. We could adjust. I think we could adjust. Like, we're never going to be able to agree on, like, Fahrenheit versus Celsius. I think everyone would be cool if we were like, all right, we'll go to Kelvin. You know what I mean? We'll go to Kelvin. We'll just, you know, in the middle, man. We're not going to rename it Kevin. Kelvin's just Celsius with the subtraction. That's fine. I'm just saying, like, we got this war of Kelvin, or this war of Celsius versus Fahrenheit. Just delete both of them.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And we just go with Kelvin. That's it. You know? That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's a middle ground. It's a middle ground. Hey, Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub to Kelvin is bad. Why do people hate Kelvin? And I'm not deadlock posting. Is Kelvin still hella annoying in deadlock? I gotta get back to that with that big update. Trying to get these headshots. Where's my team? Okay, they're coming. I'm like, this is a little too easy. What's going on? Minus 40 Fahrenheit is the same temp as minus 40 Celsius. Yeah, I remember seeing something like that. It's like the one time where they actually link up. Bro is dead. Cook him up. Bro, shoot something else. Okay. Bro, shooting the wall for 3 seconds, man. I missed deadlock. I mean, you can still go play it. We should use stone, not pounds or kilos. I don't know about that. Stone feels like is like They use it in like Northern Ireland and that's it, or something. They use stone anywhere else? Where do they use stone? It's one stone, I think, is like what, 15 pounds, right? Or is it 15 kilos? The UK, and that's it. Who would just use their own, like, individual unit of measurement in just, like, one place? That's so stupid. Hey, you! They only measure people in stone, though? What if they're trying to weigh, like, a really large rock? Alright, wild person, have a good one. I'm dying! It's fine. Only the old heads use stone. I like to imagine, like, they're just the same people who talk about stone are the same people who talk about, like, basketball in the 90s was such a better product than what it is today. They used to weigh each other in stone back then. Like, shut up, you old ass hater. Ain't nobody weighing anybody in stone, bro. Michael Jordan could lift so many more stones than LeBron. It's like, bro, that's not even what I'm talking about, man. Like, stone is like a distribution of weight. It's not literal, like, picking things up. He's like, nah, he totally could. Yeah, Sneak, I did that shit for like 4 hours today. I think I got 4 shotguns. I did get one with redirection elemental honing. It's not bait and switch, but it's a consolation prize. We were doing second. Sneakums. %0 chance you care at all, but you're in the Destiny 1 directory on YouTube? That's weird. Yeah, the more you know, I was kind of making a joke about, like, old head. It was like a whole bit that we were doing. It was like a 5-minute bit. You're kind of in at the end. We were comparing old heads on basketball to people who still try to weigh people in stone in England, you know. It took a while to get there, but, like, eventually we did. We got there eventually, man. I don't know if there's a way to change. I mean, category. I don't even have a game title in the game title like section on YouTube. I mean, sure, put me in Destiny 1, whatever. But see, here's the thing: is like they have Destiny 2014, they have Destiny 2 2017, they have Destiny 2: The Final Shape 2024. Then they had like Destiny Lightfall, and they had like every individual expansions.
I wonder if there will be
But, like, we're
changes
switching
to the
anyway,
way
so.
Bungie approaches the raids. Do you think they will be longer since they are now once a year?
Do I think they'll be longer? Another once a year? Probably not. Because raids are already once a year. Right? It's just for a while we had 2 because one of them was a reprisal. Like, a lot of it was already made. They just need to either, like, physically remake it or make some small adjustments. Like, but otherwise the assets are there. Like, the design of the place is already done. So no, I don't anticipate that they will have longer raids because they're once a year, just because they are out of like reprised content that they want to bring in. No, they're not releasing a raid every expansion. It's gonna be a raid and then a dungeon. What the hell did I even do before Destiny? I worked in television. I was a PA. What was that activity, by the way? The one I just did is called the Empire Hunt. Solanox, 74 months of subbing. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. No Star Wars themed raid. I mean, there might be a Star Wars themed dungeon. That'd be kind of cool. I think people are realizing how much less content we'll be getting this coming year. I don't necessarily completely agree, but I do slightly agree. How toasted is my preferred marshmallow? Not that toasted. I wanted like a little crisp on the outside. I would say like a light / golden brown. Anything more than that, you're pushing it. I don't like them too burnt up. You know, some people will like stick it directly in the fire and turn it into a, you know, a burnt nothing. I want to taste the marshmallow, man. I don't understand who's like, yeah, you know what's going to really hit is this food that's completely burnt and unedible. Sorry, inedible, not unedible.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Your old chicken parm stuffed garlic bread video popped up my recommended. Great watch. I have all 7 Datto Does Dinners downloaded. And I might like do like a, you know, like a full series archive video cringe comp. And by that I mean just put all of them back to back to back to back to back with the preface that it's incredibly cringe. Where's the cookie video? It is very close to done. I've just had some other things take priority recently. That video will be coming out before Edge of Fate. It will come out before the Edge of Fate because I want that thing to be done. I want it to be done. Any info on new player experience going forward in the new expansion? I didn't get a ton. I think the portal right now is meant to be something that is trying to guide new players along, but I I can't recall if there was much of a, like, hey, we have completely revamped the new player onboarding system. Here's what we're doing. I don't remember really having that much of a discussion about that. But I think they're trying to do a lot of bigger changes that will make it more intuitive for newer players to come in and be like, oh, this is what I have to do. As a new player, should I start playing now or wait for the DLC? What I've been telling new players is to probably just wait. Because if you start the game now, it's going to be very overwhelming because there's a lot of things to learn. And then, right as you start to get acclimated with those things, the expansion's going to hit, and then it's all going to change. So I've been saying, like, unless you have a very deep urge and passion to play the game right now, it might just be better to start completely fresh in Edge of Fate so you don't have to, like, juggle multiple systems. No, I didn't do World today. We're watching a lot of the old meme team videos. Any plans to do more in the future on other games? I assume you mean you're talking me, Jez, Danielle. We had something in the works that just, like, kept having to get pushed and pushed and pushed and delayed. So I think that idea might be for something in the farther future. But I would be surprised if it became a regular thing again. Is what I'll say about that. I don't know if Jez really has the passion to do those things anymore, at least on any kind of a regular basis. So. And I've tried. I think the fastest way to increase power level with the new portal system, I mean, number one thing is going to be make sure you do all of the nodes that have bonus drops. That's a given. That's an easy one. Otherwise, it's just going to depend on how fast you are able to clear harder difficulties. Because I could totally see a world where people are speed running some of the easier stuff to get more drops quicker of lesser quality versus running the hard stuff that is fewer drops but higher quality.
Datto Sniffer.
Dark Knight, I do plan on trying to make some kind of a new player guide. It will probably be multiple parts. It'll probably I want it to be extensive, but there are some things that I need to wait on before I can, like, actually make a video on those things. But I am gonna try. Yeah, I think we're going to switch over to Mario Kart. Tropical Pyramid, thank you very much. 15 months of subbing. Raiden with 3 and Bandurian with 63. Thank you very much. Thank you. You were the goth cosplay on stream again? I'm sure it'll come up at some point. Oh my god. That might have been too big a stretch. I'm sure it'll pop up on stream again at some point. I always feel like I need an excuse to do it because then otherwise people just get weirded out. I would not promise the good boy part. Non-subscriber. Miss the 2B cosplay. I think I gotta get a new dress. That thing is starting to show its age. Like, it's starting to come apart. Even though I've only worn it like a few times, like, you get what you pay for, and that thing was very cheap. As far as, like, full costumes go, so. All right, let me see if my camera can turn on. Hello? Yippee! Sorry, it's me. Okay. Let's play some Mario Kart. I'm not going to switch the stream over to HelloDatto because I'm probably not going too much longer today because I need to fully construct the video that's going live tomorrow. Because I have been a little, como se dice, piece of shit and not been getting that done. So I need to do it all tonight. So we're probably just going to go until Danielle is ready to go. I'm probably not opening up lobbies. I want to go for all first place on every Grand Prix against the computer. Gotta have SK to see what hers is made out of. Did she make it herself? Did she buy it? Does anyone know? Because I just bought mine straight up. Rip, dip, rip, skip. There we go. All right, let me change the title. Between me and Danielle, who tends to be the more messy one around the house? I'd say it's probably Danielle. New vehicle! Okay. Okay, a little more speed. I think I want something with a little more handling as well. This thing does not have a lot of handling. Wow! We have so many carts. Not a lot of handling on that one. I'd be willing to try the Blastronaut 3. Okay, so we do have 3. So let's at least get one where I don't have the gold at all. Audio seems weird. Sorry. How about now? Any reason you have 2 data profiles on the Switch? One of them was so I could buy Suika Game, and I just never got rid of it. That's it. Sorry. Sorry. You ended up checking out the Jam Slam tournament. I looked into it, but it just it was not going to mesh with my schedule. I got too many things going on this month, and I was not going to be able to fit in like 2 straight weeks of grinding a fighting game, of which I have not played a fighting game in like 20 years. Where's Turv? She's getting ready for her own stream. I think she'll be live in hour and a half or so. All right, first place only. If I don't get first place, we start over. Okay. The drift doesn't seem that much different, although I don't know if it's turning as tight. It seems okay. Alright, mushroom already stolen. Easy, easy now. Oh. I will say it's really nice just being able to just drop your items on the CPU immediately because I just don't care about them at all. Okay. Okay, well. Have a bomb. Also, I know my camera. Well, actually, my camera's probably in an okay spot, right? Oh, that sucks. I don't think it's blocking anything. Okay, no, get hit by. No. Oh my god, the drift at the end. Oh my god. Or the draft. Jesus. Why is King Boo, like, always goated in these races, man? How's volume, by the way? Good? How's it feel? Pretty much like Mario Kart. Okay, just ate all the shells. It's a car. Like, if you played a lot of 8, you're probably gonna be pretty familiar with this. Although there's, like, the skill ceiling feels much, much higher with, like, all the things you can bounce off of to get boosts and, like, grinding the rail and grinding around edges of roads and whatever. I just don't know any of that tech yet. No, it's over. Jesus, man. Yeah, like grind on that, for example. Don't hit me. So I'm looking forward to, like, finding out some of the tech. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, I was watching Clint last night, and he was, like, going against the, I guess, the #1 ghost on one of the tracks. And some of the stuff that people have already found is wild. Oh, that was the end? No, dude. Well, restart. You getting some sun? All right, we'll try a different one. We're not gonna run the same one over and over. All right, what do we need? Start at the beginning. You first in all races to unlock something. I don't actually know. I just want to do it. I want first place, all tracks, all everything. I think someone said there's something related to it, but I would just hope that there is. Just from like a rewards perspective, but I don't actually know if there is. Oh my god. Yeah, say like you got the rails here. Okay, I just jumped off, apparently. Again, I don't know what's going on with, like, sometimes I jump off the rail, sometimes I stay on the rail. I thought I was in neutral that time. Apparently I wasn't. I'm not sure. I just don't want to fall off the rail, man. Oh my, right after a double item box is actually devastating. See ya. Whenever I have my eyes open for too long, it feels like my contact lenses are just gonna pop out of my head. Yeah, like I don't think I can do any sort of boost on a not straightaway. Okay. Yeah, he's doing a chomp. Yeah, the tech that people are capable of, because there's so much leniency. There's so much leniency in a lot of like the boosts, but at the same time, there's not that much leniency. Like you can bounce off of anything, but if you don't hit your timings right, it's just, you're not gonna go anywhere. So it's pretty wild, man. It's pretty wild. But I'm looking forward to like trying to learn some of it. Or maybe I just effing don't and I just play the game like a normal person. keep forgetting about like straightaway boosts as well. Brother. We got him eventually. I got a new one! See? I think drafting is also, like, it feels so much more important in this game versus previous, or maybe I'm just paying attention to it, like, way more. But with, like, 24 people, just being able to get a free boost is like so nice. I keep having to tell myself like hold the jump button so you can do a boost. This might be my default outfit. I think I like this one the most. That's so far. Hey, you! Glasses down for raid day 1. I gotta get my glasses adjusted. They just like are digging into my nose so bad. They hurt so bad. First playthrough. Nah, we played through a bunch yesterday. Or 2 days ago. I don't know, whatever it was. Yesterday. Have I tried Crash Team Racing in the past? Crash Team Racing. I'm sure I have played it at some point. Not extensively though. Hi, buddy. Char, $1.19.
Button.
I think I found out what they were selling, Char, but it was just like 3 packs of Journey together or whatever. So it wasn't anything too crazy. Excited for Sonic Crossworlds? I kind of am. I just don't know if many other people are going to want to play. But like, again, Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed was a super fun game. I would love it if people actually wanted to try some of the new Sonic Racer. Because if it's like anywhere close to what All-Star Transformed was, like, this is gonna be a good racer, man. It's gonna be a good kart racer. All right, shut the hell up. Like, ain't. That's an input reading if I've ever seen it. That was way too early. Oh. Nope. See, that's another problem I'm having is like, I think I got to figure out how to keep the drift going on a straightaway. Because sometimes I'll just like turn into a drift even though I don't mean to. Oh, this might have been the track that Clint was doing. Yeah, and then there's like some insane jump tech in there, like to bounce off those 2 walls or whatever. Yeah, this is the one. Oh my god. Stop with the shells, man. Oh, I missed it.
No glasses, Datto isn't real. He can't hurt you.
No, they're gonna mushroom across. I tried to get fancy with it. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Riderworth, $5 super chat. No glasses Datto isn't real, he can't hurt you. I like no glasses Datto right now, personally, with the shorter facial hair. Again, I feel like I'm the best I've ever looked in my life. I'm very happy with how I look. Very, very happy with it. I'm not very happy with how itchy my legs are, though. I might have preed? Okay. Dude, drifting for a little bit and not getting the boost is like one of the worst feelings in video games, period. See. Oh, this is the Donkey Kong one. Okay. It. Well, goodbye, world. That is
confident
okay.
that it can hurt me as much as he wants.
All right. That was incredible. I keep mashing on the button to try to get my item faster. And that was the worst thing I could have possibly done. And I missed all the coins. These items are not helpful. Well, that sucks. Hopefully they're neck and neck. Come on, man. Trying to do it crazy style. Alright, there we go. First place. Moving on. There we go. God, my freaking itchy. Where's Brim? He's right here. Hey, Brim. Yeah, here he is. Come here, little chopper. I'll start scratching Brim, and then he wants to scratch himself. Like, his leg will start, like, kicking. And then he starts doing this thing where he just starts chomping his teeth. He just goes... Brim, I got you. I can give you scratches, too. Oh, thank you so much. Using my leg to lean up on. Here, watch your beans, buddy. Watch your beans. I gotta move my chair a little bit closer. New vehicle! Oh my god. Dude, just Nintendo. I'm begging you, just normal stats page. Just a normal stats page. That's all I'm asking. Yeah, we're doing that. Thin twin. Okay. I think we're sticking with the Blastonaut here. All right. Okay, we'll give this another try. We'll give this another try. A normal stats page wouldn't be innovation though. It would be innovation because it would mean that they came up with a freaking splash screen that I can actually comprehend. Favorite track so far? I don't actually know yet. I don't know. I've played them all so infrequently, and I also don't know names very well just yet. And I think that's also because a lot of them are like blending into each other. There's a lot of like cross map into next map type stuff happening. So I just haven't memorized all the maps and map names yet. New Rainbow Road's pretty cool though. Something I will say is that I think there's a lot of like water stuff that is overdone. And there's a lot of like traffic stuff in the game as well. Like, every other map has, like, cars coming at you, and every other map has some water section, and... Oh, penile. Dude, I don't know why they, like... They get juiced on this track in particular. Like, the CPU is just insane. Turn, damn it, turn. Yeah, just... The handling in the water just feels, like, not very good a lot of the time. Okay, well, I was gonna throw that. Yeah, the AI is just goated on this track, man. Okay. Got it. How to respond to the allegations that I'm a vault destroyer? I've never claimed to be anything other than that. That's just like how do you respond to the allegations that you're streaming right now? True, guilty. I am streaming. The same way, Revy. I would say pretty much the exact same thing. Okay, that didn't work the way that I wanted it to. Chris your ass dropping a banana on the damn field. All that to still be an 11th. That's crazy. The hell? Now what in the hell is going on? Excuse me. Have that. Great job. Nice try. Although I forgot about the rewind thing. Nice try. Looking good, looking good. Got protection. More protection. More protection. Oh, we are out in front. In front. Hey, Zenith. I appreciate that. You did vault cleaning the way that I was hoping people would, which is watching other people and then gaining insight from watching that material and applying it to yourself. Love that for you. Speaking of Pride Month, my dad did something really funny, attempt to be more politically correct or whatever. It's pretty wholesome. When talking about our local infrastructure, he was trying to think of a different word for dike because of the similarity with the slur. Oh, there's like an engineering thing. That's nice. I don't know what that is, but or rather, I don't know how it applies to engineering, but or infrastructure, whatever. That's what that's what I thought. I thought it was like some sort of like a, maybe not a miniature dam, but like something related to a dam. New outfit? Oh. Okay, that's the outfit. kind of easy going on this one. Well, it was nice knowing you. Eat shit, somebody behind me. Almost missed that coin. I do like this little sequence here. Okay. Yeah. What's up, Yuki? Uno más, uno más. Ribbit skip. Ribbit skip. All right, lock in. Last one. I didn't mean to hit that. Ah! Bye. I forgot how to look behind me, and then I hit the wrong button multiple times. What's up, Rob? You picking up the Switch 2 yet, Rob? Fruit was in here yesterday being like, oh no, it's too bad I can't be getting my ass kicked in Knockout Tour. Oh, yeah, that's fair. If I didn't have literally so many people being like, when are you getting the Switch? I probably would have just waited, but I just wasn't expecting the amount of people who are like, you gonna be playing, right? Like, we playing? Soundbox. What's annoying is, like, I can overtake him, but I'm gonna want this when they send a blue shelf flying up my ass. Oh, that sucks. I thought I could get around him. Yep, there it is. Speaking of which. I don't know if I took this route last time. Oh, God. No. My sound block. Oh. Okay. Just needed clean driving there. Just wanted clean driving. That's it. That's it. Just wanted clean driving to win. All right, nice. When am I gonna get a Mario Kart survival zombie base building MMO? In early access? Bro, I'm talking gray blocks everywhere in this bitch. I'm talking no textures. I'm talking barely any. I'm talking the sounds that the guns make are just like some sounds that the devs like spit into a microphone, bro. I'm talking that level of early access. They don't even have the name of the game yet. Any plans for Dune Awakening? Probably not. Probably not. People are saying this game looks bad. In terms of visuals, I think if you're saying the game physically looks bad, like the graphics or the aesthetic or like whatever, you are out of your effing mind. If you want to talk about like the actual gameplay or whatever, the racing or the tracks, like stuff like that, design, whatever. But actually looking at the game, come on, man. Come on, man. It's a good looking game. It's a good looking game. Look at the tracks. Bighorn. A lot of speed on that son bitch. I'll say with the astronaut. All right, we got 3 more to go. Yeah, 3 more to go. Okay. Do Star Cup. Drink water. We play much knockout. I think I played like 2 hours yesterday. And I went from the highest highs to the lowest lows back up to the highest highs. Is speed or acceleration better for 150cc? I don't know. I am not up to date on my technical prowess on the game. I like a nice mix of acceleration and speed because I find that with the amount of times people are ramming shells up your butthole, you want to speed up fast to like get back in the race, right? So I've always been like an acceleration Andy. I want to be able to get up to speed faster. Epsilon, the Rainbow Road was awesome. It's an awesome Rainbow Road. Are you doing any sort of online anything? I want acceleration. Oh my, wow, those are some tight turns, okay. Seeing the fault in our stars right here. Oh, I missed it. That's ambitious. Okay. Be a little more choosy on the drifts there. Okay, I thought I hit that guy with my shell. Guess not. that guy saying to a baby. Yeah, penile. Didn't mean to throw that. Imagine I sniped him though, cross map. Oh, the speed. I think I just knocked him into the pit though. So it kind of worked. Get out of my way. Not a lot of coins on this map. Not a lot of coins. Yeah, this is just against the computer. I'm trying to get 150cc 3 stars on all tracks and all cups. Coins for unlocking new cars. You can unlock new cars, but coins are, the more coins you have, the faster your top speed, I want to say. The faster you go. It's not by a lot, but it is enough that people tell me that I should get coins, even though it feels like it does absolutely nothing. It's like 5%-ish at 20 coins. Nothing. Like, I realize they can't make it like that substantial, because if they did, like, you know, it would just be a race to get coins. But it feels bad having like maximum coins and then like someone just zips past you. Now, some clean lines. This is some straight show business right here. Woo! This time that one. Woo! Should be it, right? Last time hater, first time watcher, so pissed I was finally able to make a stream live. Welcome, welcome. What's your question today? Thanks for calling into the show. Rossi Bowl with the 52 months. Thank you very much. Does anyone know when Ray gets back? If you could bring one click. Does anyone know when Ray gets back? I realized I could just ask him, but I figured somebody probably knows. Just trying to see when I should be free. Any more variety videos in the works? Yes. Vada has cut together Pummel Party when I played with Ray and Cottontail and Freem and San and Larry. I just have not had a chance to look over it yet, but that is ready to go. And then I have Vada working on my first day of Mario Kart Knockout Tour. And then I have just like I got the cookie video, I got some other things in the works. Just like the bigger, you know, some of like those bigger projects, which just take a lot longer to do. Hey, you! Oh, you lucky boy. You lucky boy. What's up? Okay, buddy. No rush. I forgot about that. Oh, what's happening? Get on the railing! I was riding on the wall! When's the cookie clicker stream? Dude, that would be like an interesting challenge stream. For like Fruit and Raw or something. Who can make the most amount of cookies in 8 hours? No! Oh, that was, never mind. I didn't realize that was the last lap. Rip, we gotta start over. Dude, I had 2 wins already. Nope. God damn it. What's up, Heather? It's just like a jump. It's a little boing into the air. Yes, I'm sure I want to quit. God damn it. I can already feel this A button getting smoother. Junkyard hog. Nope. Even the freaking banana. We'll try the banana. Full-on Datto, Summer Olympics, golfing, racing, shooting, etc. What's funny is I was like, for the last Olympics, I was like, oh man, you know what'd be so cool is if I could like bring a bunch of people out and we try to do like a bunch of Olympic events as a bunch of people who have just never done those things before. Like, oh, we could get like, we could do archery and track and field and shot put and like whatever the hell else. That'd be so cool. And I started to like look into it. And then like literally 2 days later was like, 2 days later Ludwig was like, I'm doing the Streamer Olympics. And I was like, well, fuck. And he's got way more money than I do to make that happen, so I just kind of gave up. But one day I would like to. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Just the logistics of... First you gotta source all the things. Where the fuck am I gonna find a javelin to rent? I wanna buy a javelin. I wanna buy a shot put. Right, and you gotta find a place to do it. I mean, it's not too bad to find a track, but it's just like it's a whole deal. Okay. Ain't no way you were gonna disrespect me like that. Me zigzagging as if I'm gonna get away from it. These are the coins. No. Okay. Talk to local high schools. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. One day I'd love to do that though. Some more bigger, ambitious group projects. Oh, we can rip again, brother. Are you kidding me? You trying to do some more ripping? You trying to rip? Not right now. Speaking of group, how's Simply been doing? I feel like I haven't gotten over to the stream in a minute. I say asking as if we know each other. He's been on that Minecraft grind, right? Minecraft speedruns. Boost, you can boost. You can boost on the straightaway. You're doing Minecraft, now Mario Kart? Okay, cool. Yeah, I feel like I haven't been able to... well, first of all, I just don't feel like I've even seen him live when I've just been chilling. But I imagine we share, like, very similar stream hours, so... Just bring it up because he was my... Besides Danielle, he was my #1 most watched, like, non-Destiny streamer last year. So, I like chilling in the stream. I'm not drifting! It's fine. Oh, we're way out in front anyway. It doesn't even matter. Nice. Do the point-to-point sections only happen in tourneys, or can you choose to do a 5-lap race where 2 of the laps are a sprint to the circuit? I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know what that means. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It seems like some races are like some sort of a, you do like 1 lap of the previous course or something like that as you transition to the next one, or like the first quote-unquote lap is the transition into the next course or something like that, and some of them are just straight lines like this, and then other of them are like actual tracks. I'm not 100%. I'm making a pizza. It's ambitious. I was really hoping for a mushroom there just to get myself out of a jam. Did the Wiggler just break for the bees? Oh, you're not gonna let me grind the rail. It's not a rail. I know it's a cliffside, and it wouldn't make sense, but like, come on. Star in 4th. They're calling it the worst star of all time. Oh, I have 2 items. Hey, you. Okay. Move your leg. Or your tail, whatever it was. I don't know. Did solo Mario Kart, it's time to fuck with friends, get excited? You will need to elaborate on what that means. Saw someone in chat say yesterday that boosting in a straight line is slower than driving normally. If so, that's a little annoying. I guess they just want you to use it for getting onto like rails and stuff as opposed to like trying to boost forward, which, all right. PG 94 months. PG, I'm not streaming for too much longer. As soon as Danielle is ready to go live, I'm getting offline to eat dinner and do my weapon video because I would like to get that done, and then I would really like to get a proof watch of the Pummel Party video because I really want to. Okay, Birdo will be annihilated. Okay, well, a little too high on that one. I'm just gonna put this right here. I think it's a good idea to boost in midair, but give it a try. Okay, we turned a lot more aggressively than I thought we were gonna turn. Hey, okay. That boosts me around the freaking corner, man. A feather for 5th? Look, I know you gave me a star in 4th last time, but that was your fault, not mine. Oh, they boosted around. It might be Jover. I just tried to YOLO hit him. Damn, man. Was that the last race too? That sucks, bro. It was the last race. God. God damn it. We're ripping. What we got? Ooh, I think I have that. All right. I mean, I think I'm only missing like 5 cards. Maybe 9, 8, 7. I don't know how many, but it's some amount. Dude, that sucks, man. Minty Kiwi Crunch with the 20 months. Thanks very much. How you doing? Why are the costumes not organized by character? Alright, I'm not doing that one. You can sort them by character? Okay, good. I was like, if you can't, that is unhinged. Darth Cheerios 20.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What's for dinner? I'm thinking like a lemon rosemary chicken. Oh, Danielle ate it. Never mind. I'm gonna eat something else. It was. I'm gonna be honest with you. That was the only thing that I remembered that was actually in the fridge. We have like 4 other meals. Okay, we gotta not boost as many times there. I guess they had a bomb or something. You know, yeah, I haven't seen the ink too many times. It seems to be a pretty uncommon item. Don't hit me. Whatever, eat the banana, I don't care. I didn't want it anyway. Okay. Okay. Oh, you going to jail now? Okay, you might no longer be going to jail. You might have got out with the get out of jail free card. Because I effed up. I realize I might regret that as a blue shell comes launching towards me. You got 3 shells! No, we're gonna run into it. Ah! Holy cow. Sounds like a Baconator night. No, we got too many Cook Unity meals in the fridge. And I also went out like 2 or 3 times last week, so I gotta make sure I eat all those sons of bitches. Thoughts on having a Patreon? I don't need a Patreon. I am in a very fortunate position where I do not need additional financial support by by my viewer base. I got nothing against people who do have Patreons, because there's obviously a lot of people who can benefit very highly from having such a thing. But I do not need one. Now, if I were to switch to, you know, full-time big videos like the Pokemon Nuzlocke or something like that, and I was trying to do one of those like every month, then sure, maybe I open something up, but I'm good for a while, so like, we're chilling. Well. Blue shells, huh? Well, see ya. Yeah, that's a juicy boost. I'm failing to see the appeal of the upper level on that one. Okay, buddy. Enjoy that. Do I know who Dashy Games is? I've heard the name. I've heard the name before. Dre, why are you preying on my downfall, man? I thought we were friends. What if we make a Patreon, but it's $1? No, we're good. Cook Unity and Baconator. What am I, made of calories? Nah, I didn't, I didn't work out today, so I can't eat like super garbage. Okay, you gotta hit that ramp. Good to know. Good to know. It'll help you bulk up. I'm not like looking to bulk up entirely. I'm looking to slightly bulk up and also body fat down. And you don't really do that by eating Baconators, you feel me? Now, if I was just pure, like, I'm trying to bulk up, hella, sure. But that is not the entire goal of this journey. I would have laughed if the CPU just ran face first into that banana that they had a million years to react to. Okay, I just hit my own banana. I had to burn that. I wasn't happy about it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Imagine. Just give me the item, man. God damn. I'm like, give me the horn, something. They really gonna do it to me like this on the last lap like this? The triple reds is actually crazy, though. Where the hell did you come from? Get out of my face. Taking some weird-ass shortcuts. Found a good use for the feather. It's good for getting out of red shells. The timing is pretty forgiving. It's also good to, like, get to some shortcut areas. Maybe use it in combination with a mushroom boosting across like a grassy area to then get over the rest of the grassy area. There's plenty of uses. I literally freaking slam jammed him, man. All right, final race. I'm gonna have to sneeze. The ads. A lone banana. Oh, it's slippery. Granted, I know we're on ice right now. Ah! But, like, still. Damn. It's so slow getting out of the freaking water, man. Where do they come from, man? Where do they come from? Bye-bye, feather. Again, final lap. These are not the items I'm looking for. Imagine the snipe. Oh my, again they do this to me, bro. Oh my god. These stupid babies, bro. 55, I don't think I even get 2 stars. I think it's a 1 star. Yeah, I'm blaming Dre. It's my go-to dinner meal. It's whatever's just in the fridge with Cook Unity. 1 star. Devastating. I get like the same, like, it's like a 15-20 meal rotation that I get on Cook Unity. Oh, they had some like what did they have? Like honey wine barbecue ribs, something like that. Those are freaking good, dude. All right, we are done for the day. Thank you for chilling, gamers. Thank you very, very much. No stream tomorrow, per usual. I'm working out tomorrow, and I'm getting some work done tomorrow. There might be an article. Like Wednesdays is the day that they usually drop them. They're assuming I can get the video done, which I will be working very diligently to make sure that I do get it done. I will drop the weapons to go get before Edge of Fate video tomorrow. But if they drop another article and it's some stuff that we haven't talked about, then tomorrow will be a double upload. And I'll just do like a live commentary or something like that. Thursday we'll be back. We'll probably do, Bungie article. Thursday, we might start Variety. I'm not sure what we're doing just yet. We might start with Destiny for like 2 hours, and then we'll go into Mycopunk. And then the rest of the day will probably be Variety. And then Friday, I don't know what we're doing Friday. I don't know yet. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. We'll figure it out. J-Thack, thank you very much for a full year sub. And right before we go, Red Nova, I'm having a very good time. I'm trying to get all 3 stars on all of the Grand Prix. We cleaned up 3 today. Let's see. Yeah, we got 3 today, so I got 3 more to go. And then we'll probably just be playing with the buds a lot more. Friday, more Kart. Yeah, maybe more Kart. Suggested Mario Kart. Yeah. Well, I'll talk to the buds. Doing an all Grand Prix 3-star 150cc 5-hour upload? Probably not. I don't think it's very exciting content. Unless it was like doing all of them in a row. And I did some sort of like Ludwig-esque, the stream doesn't end until I win every Grand Prix 3-star in a row type deal. Ever consider the thoughts blog, ideas, ramblings that don't become videos? I just kind of yap about them on stream. Not really. Yeah, the knockout stuff from last night is getting turned into a video. I gave Vada a bunch of notes this morning. So, all right, going over to Danielle. YouTube chat, you guys can just, peace out. Wild person, I'm sorry. We're getting the F out of here. Sorry, gamer. Heading on over to Danielle. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. I'm gonna get some din-dins and I am going to work. See.